And here we are again. Hello. Not even a chair stream. Mm-mm-mm. Chair's better liked, I'm telling you. Hey, James. James was in here earlier. Definitely sign up for Bale War. Speaking of Vic, he said have his own crush meltdown last night. Did he have another crush meltdown? Oh, it went private. Huh. First I've ever heard of that, James. Yes, late again. Making fun. I see. Mm-hmm. You'll definitely want to sign up for that. Behind the scenes, Shadowhawk got to see some layout pages and another page of Grave Tales that'll be in my little book. It'll be over 50 something pages. Who knows how big that thing will be when we get done. Hey, Shadowhawk.
Hey, there you are. What's up, Rex?
Well, not me. I was down for the count.
I had a feeling you were sleeping when I tried to check in earlier.
Oh, yeah. Were you behind the scenes?
Yeah, I popped in and you still had the stream from earlier running in the background.
Oh, yeah, you could hear it on my mic.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I woke up to the captain uh, on something, and I muted him and jumped on here. Let's see, he's still going on. Let's see, live 2 hours ago. Yeah, I guess he just came on. I don't know if
Oh, I didn't get a notification. I gotta double check, make sure I'm subbed to the captain. Good lord.
most controversial channel on YouTube according to Mega Chopper. So I guess this is his new stream. Uh,
What?
Taskmaster Dan said he did fall asleep, didn't her? Ha 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 ha. Hope everybody's having a good weekend. Of course,
Oh yeah, so far.
Simple Jack's probably finding his way out the back. Always a gamer that one. Damn,
Sorry.
coughing and then fell down a few times.
What's that?
I said, who knows what I said? I was
Oh.
saying you fell down a few times. I was
You're,
trying to
you're
look
fine.
at my notifications here where he privatized that. I guess he did. Yeah. Huh.
Oh, I didn't realize that. I was hanging out for a while last night, and then I like I said, I think it was about 2 in the morning or so. I just went to bed.
Video unavailable. Yes. Well, I didn't know Captain would come on with us or not. You know, hence the title, Captain, my captain.
Ah,
And then I put time again, question mark, because it looks like he's doing his own stream, but he might come in here. And we talk some time travel.
cool, cool. I like the captain. He's a good guy.
He's kick ass. Definitely check out Now you haven't been putting up some content, have you?
No, not yet, man. I gotta. I'm working on getting a little setup for my camera and everything, so I can start doing my book reviews. But I've got a couple ideas for a few new things I'm gonna put out, and I'll have some new stuff on Instagram from campaigns and things that have come in lately. So,
Oh, come to my channel and talk time travel while you still can.
oh, wow, sounds like a challenge, Cap.
Yeah, we'll skip that.
Sorry, we're kind of committed over here.
StreamYard link. Did I give you the wrong link? Evidently not. You got in here. What was
No,
the
I
your stream
I
last?
I tried to post the link to my YouTube channel, and I think I accidentally dropped the link for the live stream.
You wanna field that question there, or shall I?
What was the deal with the chair stream last night? Yeah, man, I was as surprised as anyone. I tried to come back in, and it was just the chair, and that's why I just sat, that's that's why I
Yeah.
just sat in the chat and made fun of Vic and Dillard for a while. Hey, Gaba. Did I see Past Master Dan earlier as well?
Yeah. Well, he had a comment. Power Rider and Apex
Oh, hey, Apex.
Pops.
Pops too, man. We already got a good crowd. Look at that.
Yeah, and Steven.
Hey,
Both
Steven.
videos. Uh, did you? Who'd you ask me about? Power Rider?
No, Past Master Dan. I
Oh,
thought
Pat. Man, well, he left a comment on something. James was here.
okay.
I already deleted it, but
Oh, well, I know he was in earlier for the Rex X and Apex chat. So nice.
mhm. Yeah, I got into my big comfy shirt and I sit in the recliner and would wake up and look at the clock. Wake up and look at the clock. And in a few
Yeah,
minutes, I wake up. Oh, hell, I gotta go.
yeah. You had the camera up and or your camera on, but the lights were down. So all I could see was the little white box you got there to your left, right behind you. On that, yeah, that little stack. Oh, the lid for the long box or whatever it is.
Lid for
Or
little
short box.
short. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I could see. It was like glowing in the weak glow of your monitor. I'm like, I think Rex might be late.
I'm using this as a model for what I'd like to do. It's like a female version of Bog. Little black cat action.
Yeah,
And this, of course, this would be grass or
yeah, some kind of vegetation of some sort.
yeah. Uh-huh.
All
Yeah.
right, I get.
Anyway.
Man, I can't say anything either, but oh,
What?
good stuff. Good stuff coming from Doc Blaylock.
Oh yeah. I mean, and he showed you a meh page.
That's what I'm saying. I can't say anything, but
Show you the kick-ass pages, man. I mean,
oh, Jesus, yeah, he's holding out on me,
oh man, he might not send me the artwork so that I can't hey, check this out. Because I want to, man. They look nice.
Oh
Uh,
man, yeah.
did you see this what if page I've got? Of course, it's only one of two. I've got two of the same issue. This
Oh
is
no.
this is pre-Red Hulk. Okay.
Okay.
Um,
So maybe back in my days still.
story page 19, but it doesn't give me the issue. But I have the comic. But yeah, it was what if Thunderbolt Ross became the Hulk.
Oh yeah. I remember
Sal,
that issue.
Sal
Oh,
Buscema.
yeah,
So this
look at that.
What If was always on the cutting edge of like things that could happen in the future, right? You had a female Thor.
Yep.
You
And
had
the other thing I really liked about What If was Marvel was always very clear about, okay, this is a story, that doesn't take place in the regular universe. It's just maybe what happened if this happened.
Black
I
Cat
always like,
favorite. I hope they never make a movie. They would probably sure, yeah. Cast Ezra Miller. Oh, that's a nightmare. I hope he goes to jail,
God,
but nice black cat. Yeah, I got a couple of those or whatever. They were like, I think I
yeah.
got all the issues of it I could, but I had that one back there and then said, man, I need to set that forward and have
I know
Vic do.
she's a Catwoman knockoff, but I always liked her character design. You know,
You were loaded last night, but I remember Rex pulling an Ethan with the chair stream. Well, yeah, I mean, I got great views, 175 views on that sucker. But of course, I ran for about 10 and a half hours. But what amazed me was this time, because I've done that twice. That's the second time I've done that. Um, just let the panel go and then I go to work, and then come back and say something like, that's all, folks, and then shut it down. But this time there were people in the chat, you know. I
yeah,
wish I'd taken more time. By the time I recognized, I shut it down, and I didn't. And I don't know. I was going to ask this today on the Rex X and Apex show, which is another show that I did earlier today, and it was my time to host. We do a rotating. You'd think I'd got my rest, but no, man. I tell you what, this year's been a slog, Shadowhawk. To
yeah,
work, it's been a whew, year. I got to tell you.
yeah. I'm there with you, Rex. I've been getting my butt handed to me for the last couple of months now.
I agree with that. Black Hawk needs to be a hot unknown actress, right? That can actually act, and maybe it'll shoot her up to stardom. But like
Yeah.
Pale Rider says, I don't want to see it because they probably put Ezra Miller doing it. Flash, no. Ah, ah.
Do you think they're ever going to cancel that movie, or can he pretty much just kill somebody before?
They probably, I don't know. I mean, how many millions do you have to lose? And now it's like how many
Dude,
hundreds of
did you
millions?
hear the latest though? Apparently, that girl and her kid that were living there are missing.
Yeah, I heard something about that. But no gory details or anything like that.
No, not yet.
Yeah, he dropped me a link in case you want to come on. See, the thing of it is, he does his time travel thing, uh, like when I do my show. I mean, at the same time or whenever. He doesn't. He's just sticking the mud of that one about you know making altercations to over here, but that's okay. I understand.
He's got a schedule. I mean, you know.
Right, and he had an audience that probably expects him there. We need to talk Captain Kronos, the vampire hunter.
Oh, okay.
Have
That's a
you
good
seen
movie.
that? Have you seen that? Yeah. I only saw that in the
Oh yeah.
last year. I don't think that I've
No way,
seen.
really?
Yeah, and I watched it off of YouTube.
Oh wow. Yeah, I remember seeing that. Like God, I must have been about maybe 10, maybe a little younger first.
I think that's where I saw that. Oh, 10, really? Now, what's her name? It's interesting. This is an article I'm going to have to check out. A mysterious mummy in Cairo. The surprising true identity of Joseph with the coat of many colors.
What?
Yeah, I'm going to
Oh,
have to check that out.
I gotta mute for a second.
Okay.
The youngins have a question for me.
Oh, shut up. See, that's the way it's done right there. Just tell him shut up when you know he's going to mute. uh, Zaslav needs to cancel Flashpoint movie. Yeah. Hey, Lorenzo. Um, I'd have been staying out of this. I mean, he makes a pitiful Flash anyway. And when you look at his freaky pictures of, you know, how he is, man, I got. How do people get that way? How? He's screwed up. Yeah, Captain Kronos, Vampire Hunter. Did it come out in the 70s? Yes, early 70s. Yep. Check it out. I think it's on YouTube. Not right now. You're here on this show, but later afterwards. Good, a great weekend movie. Captain Kronos, the Vampire Hunter. I think what's her name that I never can remember her name is in that movie. I think. I'm not sure. Let's see if I can find. I showed her picture, and yes, Apex was talking about this earlier. Charlie's London, nice box presentation. Cocaine is a hell of a drug. Yes, straight from hell. Um, don't get me on drugs, or I might make some admissions or something. Now, this was interesting because this looks like Easter Island head, but this was in South America. And if you can see that truck or car, I guess it's a car. It's not head of in Guatemala that history wants to forget. And another link there, Ancient Origins Net, Ancient Places. That may be where that. I'm going to check that out and see if that's the Joseph Mummy site as well. Escort Ezra Miller of the Warner Brothers. Escort him off, I'm sure, the Warner Brothers lot. Yeah, and never let him come back. I don't know where they find these freaky people. They're making Joan of Arc play. She will be. Oh God, I don't even want to know. Pale Rider, they, them, she, he. I predict within 10 years, and you will see pedophilia and bestiality. You'll see it more prevalent. You'll see some old man grooming some young girl in the movie, enough to make you sick. You'll see it. That's my prediction. I say it right here on the 13th of August, 2022. It may not, with Joe Biden in there, it may not even take that long. Hello. I did send you a link earlier, just to let you know. Nope. America will bring back execute. Well, that is a discussion. I'm definitely willing to have past Amsterdam. But who will be executed and who will write the history books? I would be very much intrigued to hear how you think things are going to play out, MAGA man. I miss the feminists that burned their bras and wore wife beaters. Well, that ERA and all that, Equal Rights Amendment, big part of the 70s. I don't know. The Jane Fondas of the world, which she should have
Oh yeah.
been. Jane Fonda was a traitor in her own way. Uh, in 10 years, we will probably be dead and buried under the globalist. Well, if they get their way, you're right, James. If they find out what we've done, they'll hang us. George H. Bush. Oh, little 9/11 thrown in there. Oh, and they've done a lot for like pedophilia. Don't want to say that too many times. Keep it light. Keep it light. Always a pleasure. I suspect in 10 years, we'll all be complaining about the conservatives going overboard the way the liberals are now. Well, the thing of it is, you're going to get a dictator rise up. Worst case, America, on the welcome back.
Hey, yet another stream I kicked myself off of. All right.
You can always have a truly white wing antichrist type Hitler figure, a totalitarian rise up, and people will be begging for him to come in and fix things. That's worst case scenario. The pendulum swinging backwards again.
Yeah,
We
because things can, either way too far is probably not a good thing.
Well, you're not wrong there, Past Master Dan. We are experiencing the Fourth Reich. This is the long game from the 40s. Yeah, it really is. I mean, especially down South America, a lot was adopted from the Third Reich. A lot of their plans that never saw fruition, and then we just embraced a bunch, like in our rocket, Brahm, and I like the full blossoms that protrude from the side of the wife beater's shirt. Okay. Think World War II is over. Well, I kind of call it World War III, Past Master Dan. I do believe we're in World War III right now. We're fighting a different end game, but yeah, it's kind of like the Korean War. You can't call the Korean War over. It's been going on for like 60 years. We never concluded it. It's still going on. Operation Paperclip. Mm-hmm. Well, if it's true that the Roman Catholic Church skipped 100 years to make their calendar line up better, the Mayan calendar would actually put the end of the world at 2120. Okay, that's interesting. So I'll never see that date. So we've got a little bit more time, huh? Well, that's been the most positive thing I've heard today. Did the Roman Catholic Church really skip 100 years to make their calendar? Yes, you agree with Past Master Dan? That's very bold of you, Apex. Red Cross helped the Nazis escape Europe by giving them fake travel paper. Yeah, I believe so. Yeah. Korean War is still technically going on. That's exactly right. Yep. Yep. Korean War never ended. I mean, are we putting time and resources into it and on the line? And my cousin worked on the line. He was a medic, a helicopter flew, and his dad who just passed away, was a career military. He worked in the Pentagon a couple times, down Panama during the Carter years, although Carter gave that away, and now China has control of it, both side ends of it. Don't get me started on Catholicism. Yeah, there's no need for that. There's a lot to that. Uh, I like Past Master Dam. He's brief and to the point. You either know what he's talking about or you don't. You know, you're in the loop or you're not. Pale Rider.
I was pleasantly surprised to find out he's as young as he is. Got a good head on his shoulder.
Oh, it's a story that could be true, but no way to really verify if they actually did skip 100 years. I don't see how they could skip 100 years on their calendar. Do you, Shadowhunt?
Well, I'm sorry I missed it. I had to do a quick bike repair for my youngest.
Yeah.
What I miss?
Um, right here, this comment. Uh, well, if it's true that the Roman Catholic Church skipped 100 years to make their calendar line up better, the Mayan calendar would actually put the end of the world at 2120.
Oh, yeah, I think I've heard
How
that
could they
theory
skip 100
before.
years? How could they skip maybe a year or two, but how
Well,
100?
the thing is, Rex, when you're writing the history books, you can make it fit the way you want, right?
Well, I mean, true. I mean, that's what I say about current events. It really depends on who writes the history books of how history will be told and how bad a light some of these people will truly be in. What
Yeah,
would you say if
exactly.
I told you Charles Lindbergh had his son murdered? Um, could be true. I mean, he did come up missing, right? He was a Nazi sympathizer, no doubt.
Oh, yeah,
That's what I
yeah.
would say. That's what I would say to that. But the first time I've kind of heard that thing, you know, I could see it. I don't know why he would have him put to death. I mean, what did he do? Say, I won't take out the trash? Okay, you're gone, out of here.
That's the last time, boy.
If the Catholic Church skipped 100 years, we would be, well, it skipped on me, um, would be, we would buy the other calendars such as Jewish and Chinese that happened.
Oh, I think Lorenzo means we would be tipped off by the other calendars, like the Jewish.
Yeah, maybe so. That's what he's saying. I was trying to read it and understand it. My
Sometimes you have to, decipher the lizard. Um,
right. I need to turn my volume down because I have it all the way up so I can hear it while I kind of rested. My uncle was in the Korean War or Korean conflict. Yeah, mine that passed away this year was too, and I think it was the jab that got him. Frankly, even though it took a year to happen, he stopped producing blood all of a sudden.
yeah,
Uh,
my dad was in the big war, and my first father-in-law was a Vietnam vet. So
wow, he stacked up frozen Koreans like sandbags. Yeah, I mean we stacked up heads in the Filipino conflict. Uh, Jesus did not tell Peter to build a church. Crispy critters, being cryptic now. Lindbergh was a euthanist. Well, then, okay.
yeah,
The eugenist. I'm sorry, euthanist. Okay. Eugenist, yeah.
there
The
surprisingly a lot of that still
year
going on.
Charlemagne was made up. Kind of like Arthur and the Round Table, sort of made up history.
Hmm.
And then Lorenzo
I'm
said
gonna, I'm gonna have to
Catholic
read up on that.
Gregorian calendar is only a few days different than the Julian calendar that the old calendar Orthodox Christians use.
Well, it's about a week or so, I think, because
It
I
says
know
Catholic.
I grew up Orthodox, and our Christmas was always a week after. Our New Year's was a week after traditional American.
Happy Saturday to you, Gable. Now, did you see this this head here? Looks very Easter Island, doesn't it? But it's in Guatemala.
Oh wow, yeah, it does look very Easter Island,
Yeah, and
except
it
it
said
seems to be more of a sun worshipping type of idol. The other ones looked like they were looking more out towards the ocean.
right, right. Yeah, it was kind of looking upward, but it had it appears like unless the eyes were painted, it looks like its eyes are closed, like it's at rest or sleeping.
Yeah, yeah, like it does look like the eyes are closed.
But look at the size of it, because that's a car down there from the
Yeah,
30
it's
or
pretty good
40.
size.
Yeah,
And maybe that was maybe they just made the kind of the incline on the face because that was the shape of the rock there. Because it
right.
looks like it's a sloping
Who knows if
hill,
they actually moved the rock?
and that's true too. They could have placed it there. Who knows?
Ever see a dragon?
Just Dragon Comics. I see him in the chat every now and
Yeah, and dropped a little dragon emoji there by it. Had to go to YouTube to see it. Yep, that author. They have a few interesting videos around time jump. Not saying it's true, but it's interesting. Cool. Most of history is a fabrication. Yeah, even
then.
the Boston Tea Party, perhaps. And why was it a massacre when only 6 people were killed?
Well, I guess back in the day, then that's a big
No, a
number,
real
right?
dragon. It's dead, but we can see it.
Really? All right, I want to see that. See if you can pull it up, Rex. You got a link, Past Master Dan?
No, nobody gave me a link. But yeah, I can bring it up.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I mean, if I get a link, I can bring it up.
Right. I mean, a popular theory I've heard, a lot in my day is that most mythical creatures are based on
Now, this
something
is mythical, but I want
from
one.
reality.
Them.
Oh, nice.
The movie Them
Oh, and it's to scale. You got the little guy in the
with
background.
the giant ants.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
very
want
cool.
one of those. That's pretty cool because that's
Who
one of
is
my
that? Is that like
favorite movies.
NECA or Sideshow or something?
I don't know. They just kind of posted a picture and I said, that's cool.
Oh man, yeah, I like that.
Do you have Google Earth? Look in the northern desert of Africa. What will we find? Atlantis.
Dun,
Hmm.
dun, dun.
I watched a neat thing on that Atlantis was located there, but then kind of Greg debunked that for me, or at least he threw some shade on it.
Yeah.
Now, a lot of bad things that went on in Argentina, but man, check this out. Isn't that cool? If you like rocks,
Is that that's just a rock? That's cool.
yeah. It is a what do they call it? An extraordinary rhodochrosite, rhodochrosite from Argentina. So
Okay.
kind of like an agate or something like that, crystal rock.
Right. Right.
We got some
That's great.
beautiful crystal rocks.
Yeah, very cool.
I
I've never
think
seen one of those, I don't think.
I think today's Jim Mooney's birthday
Oh,
from the comics. I
yeah,
know
yeah.
it's Bill. I know it's Billy Tucci's, and I mentioned it, but here's a picture of Billy Tucci with his wife on his
Oh,
birthday that he
happy
posted.
birthday, Billy.
Yeah, he's my age. Oh, a Geode. Yeah, Them. I love that movie. Yeah, it's one of my favorites. Let's see. Jesus moved the rock. Did Jesus have the strength of Hercules after he died to do that? Um,
Well, miracles happen every day, Apex.
well, I mean, an angel could have just, showed up and moved it for him. I mean,
Yeah, or God just went. You have the strength to do whatever you need
well,
so you can get out of
he
the
did
cave.
pray, restore unto me what I've lost. You know,
So then why didn't he just defend himself against those guards? Put a whooping on
under the dragon, yes, but what the dragon has in its mouth will rock you. Well, past
him.
Master
Ooh,
Dan, we got to get Google Earth. I mean, we can't gotta have a link, or he was always that strong. Well, the thing of it was, um, at least to my thinking, is um, he voluntarily laid down a lot of his omniscience, let's say,
yeah, yeah. It
while
was
in
a lot
human
of
form. But then
godly
in
power.
John 17, you see him pray, restore this unto me. And then he prays for you and me, the modern day church. And so he's praying for us in the future that will come after him, which is pretty awesome. But because the Bible does talk a little bit about the future, and a lot of our mythology comes from the Bible. I don't care what you say.
Yeah, I
Uh,
think so.
uh, and then, of course, Apex and Apex rock on Kool-Aid crack. He makes a pretty, and then Apex, get back to work. He's at work right now, I think. Lorenzo, December
Okay,
25th
yeah.
on the Julian calendar. Now, you get Lorenzo on something like
Is
this, and he's going to investigate it.
no,
And he's,
Lorenzo's exactly right. That's how I grew up with the Orthodox Church calendar. So
oh,
yeah, he's
Hercules
exactly
was
right.
an Nephilim. Well, I don't know if he was a Nephilim, Hercules. What I think Hercules was is he might have been based off a Nephilim or a giant, because there was giants. There was giants,
Titan, if
which is
you will.
covered up, but they find skeletons of giants all the time. And we know there was because of Goliath and his brothers. Um, but yeah, the Nephilim, definitely believe in the Nephilim. But Hercules is really a poor man's take on Christ himself. Um, yes, check out this link. I most certainly will, Past Master Dan.
Oh,
Uh,
cool. All
Past Master Dan's going to convert me yet,
right.
and amazing, most amazing desert in Africa. Well, let's just take a look at this, shall we?
Yeah.
Get Billy
Why don't?
Goofy off. Yeah, we'll just take a look at it right now. Noah was 20 feet tall. Um, I've never considered that, and uh, I do know that Noah's Ark was built on, um, to scale. I mean, in World War II, they built our aircraft carriers to scale with Noah's Ark. Were you aware of that, Shadowhawk? They use
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, it's
roughly the same as Noah's
to
Ark.
to have built the ark by himself
Oh,
way
not
back
enough
when.
time. Okay. Well,
No.
let me know when you see the fish. Oh, is it the fish in the dragon's mouth?
Oh, cool.
Oh, he's a better take than. Now, was he the one that drank?
Yeah.
Yeah, wasn't that Bacchus with
In
wine?
well, one of them's Roman, one of them's Greek. I think
Yeah,
Dionysus is the
Hercules,
Greek.
he son of Zeus.
Yeah, I think Dionysus is the Greek, and Bacchus
Noah's
is the Greek.
arms, 8 foot tall. Well, you put some hair on him, he's going to be Bigfoot and Sasquatch, right?
You go flat again, baby.
But if he's taller like that, then how tall did you? 20 feet tall with 8 foot long arms. Um, man, he could build a big, and you know what? I mean, till the flood, the atmosphere was different.
And it would have been a lot easier for him to deal with all of those large animals as well. If
I'm
he was
one of these
that
that
big.
takes more of a creationist view, and I'll let you see. No, let's see. That's not it. There's that it. I'll let you see my face, straight face with this. I think we do need to take a more creationist view in the world, and we might get some answers um, from what I've read. I mean, you look around uh, the world, it has a seam like a baseball, and it's called the Marianas Trench. Well, that's where the water came gushing up, and we know that the tectonic plates slid out like this. It's That's the evidence. I mean, a lot of the fossil record created, and there's an old story that goes back at least to the 1870s, probably before that, called the Luciferian Flood. Hmm. Check that out.
All right.
Uh, Bacchus' version was a bit more hedonistic. Oh, and he was of the order of Diana. A lot of worship there, idol worship and stuff. Let's see. God separated the waters, not flesh and salt, above and below. Well, I'm just saying that the waters, scripture indicates that it came up from the ground, and it also came. I believe we had a cloud barrier of water around, much like some of the other planets in the solar system have a cloud barrier around the planet. And when that was lost, the atmosphere, they've actually found like metal hammer in Texas back in the 30s, and they examined the metal under electron microscope, and the way the gases and it was formed and forged, there's no way it was done in our present day atmosphere. Still had part of the wooden handle on it, by the way. I guess probably by that time becoming petrified into stone, because that
Yeah,
goes
probably
way back.
would
Speaking of
have
petrified stone, hello, Vic.
had.
What's going on?
Boy, I haven't seen the Burger King little icon in a while.
What's
Yeah.
up, Vic?
I've just been fighting with my freaking internet for the last 45 minutes.
Oh, great.
So I went and I created a whole thing on my phone. I came in, was hanging in the back. Rex never saw me.
Okay.
Oh,
Sorry,
really?
man.
How long
You
you been
should
hanging in the back? Come on,
you should
man.
have thrown something in the chat, Vic. I would have seen it in the
You
back
just
room.
popped up.
I was back there. I had an avatar of a little spaceman. It's all right. I'm here
Very
now.
interesting, past Master Dan. The Watchers are the ETs. I don't believe in aliens. So
Well, here's the thing, right?
I'm out of the majority on that one because I know everybody falls into that.
I know you don't believe that in aliens, right? But hear me out on this, right? So, in the description of what Lucifer is, right? The angel of light, right? So, he was also the angel of praise. So, he was the ultimate cherubim, right? He would go out across the entire existence, right? All of existence, and gather from all of existence, all of the praise to God, right? This is before God made man. Gather
Right.
all
He was that.
all of the praise to God and bring it back and shower it over God. That was his job, right?
Yeah, I mean, his wings were like musical instruments.
Where's the praise come from? I know the praise comes from the existence itself, but here's the thing. So there are more creations of God out there that praise God, right? Other than man.
Well, animals, everything.
Or he's talking about the angels and all the descriptions of the angels that have ever been given in the Bible and everything. describe them in many ways, and a lot of them are very alien, right? So what if what you're thinking of and what we think of as angels and aliens are actually the same thing?
Right. Well, Past Master Sin says they aren't aliens, they are Nephilim, where man and angel bred together. But wasn't the flood, didn't the flood destroy them all, Past Master Dan?
The Nephilim were
Now the flood just destroyed all of the humans that were sinners.
If I didn't say it, the rocks would cry out Jesus to Caesar. Definitely man comes up with multiple gods, and when it comes to just one god, no, we can't agree on that. And they won't, if they seek your head and want to kill you, it's not going to be because you're a Christian. It's not because you say I believe in God. Everybody says I believe in God, if they want to be so bold to say that, and people are fine with that. It's when you say I believe in Jesus and he's the only way to find God, that's when head's going to be locked off.
I understand.
You want to know the meaning of life? I'll tell you the meaning of life right now. God wanted a bride for his son. Bam. In and around your mouth. That's the meaning of life. Nothing more, nothing less. Check it out. It's called the Bible.
Now imagine this, right? Imagine that Lorenzo, and I can't imagine this, but Lorenzo taking up the defense of evil. This is so unlike him.
Oh my gosh.
It's totally out of character for Lorenzo.
Oh, I just wish you two could get along. I really do.
Oh, shoot, here we go.
When he stops being an operative for the Devils.
Oh,
really? I mean, how's he been an operative for the Devils? That was his last comment.
Well, you do realize, Rex, that lizards have no human feelings, no remorse, and no...
I know he says that, but, it's Shakespearean, right? Prick me, do I not breed? Yeah, I said prick.
Yeah.
I thought I'd head that joke off, that old man joke, before it got started. They are the progenitor of the Nephilim. Well, okay, but where were they? Did the flood not wipe them out?
Those were okay. So those were angels that were cast down to earth. Those fell with Lucifer.
Yeah,
Now,
and then they started banging human women.
Here is but I'm saying, okay, so if they were wiped out in the flood, giants taken care of or whatnot, well, they weren't quite taken care of, but I mean,
for the most part, the Nephilim were wiped out in the flood. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so Lorenzo.
I mean, I guess
got two conversations because you got Safon attacking Lorenzo, and he says, "How am I taking up the defense of evil?" So now we've got two conversations going on. Thanks, Vic. We were talking about the Nephilim. I shouldn't say Nephilim. Yes, Lorenzo isn't an operative for the devil. Yeah.
Don't you know it? He'll start defending Milton. Come on.
Yes, Past Master Dan, believe me, I have considered these things. Yes. I mean, there are demons. I've actually participated in casting out some. Just saying.
It does make me wonder about the whole...
And I met a few in my day. But seriously, why isn't Vic streaming? Oh, dang. It's the same question. It's like infinitum, Every time Gable's just got to ask that same question. What triggered Vic? What triggered me? Nobody asked that.
Yeah, nobody asked what triggered Rex.
Of course, we know what that is. Ali, Ali.
What? Whoa, where's Allie?
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Ooh, run.
Did I miss Allie? Was she in here?
No, she's not here. I just thought I'd throw her into the conversation.
He's just gonna throw her under the bus anyhow.
How did you upset Vic? How did you upset Vic? Lorenzo? Just by being
Caroline.
here.
No, I'm not.
How was your lasagna, Caroline?
Yeah.
Let's get off this.
Are you not feeling triggered, Vic?
I'm not triggered. I like Lorenzo, despite his persistent need to defend every evil that ever walked the planet. It's fine.
Right, and then to go ahead and throw it in there because it'll come in the conversation somewhere. He's anti-CG, or
Well, I didn't want to
was.
say it, but
He was.
anti-CG.
I don't know that he is anymore, but at one point he was.
Yeah, well, I had to throw that in there for somebody else. If
Anti-CG.
Jesus had cast them out, they would continue and possess someone else. He caused them to leap off a cliff to experience true death. The Watchers have no soul. There is no reunion for them. Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, they can go and possess somebody else, but had to throw them in the swine. The swine committed suicide. And
So
true death.
we're still okay having a pork chop or some ribs every now and again. That's what you're saying.
Well, I mean, if you're a Jew, no, it's not kosher.
Well, I know that part.
Lorenzo, I never was anti-CG. Lorenzo, that's exactly what every anti-CG person says. Every single one of them. We like you anyways, though. That's the whole point of what I was saying. We like you despite your failings.
And there are many people.
Was this the lasagna?
Came from an
anybody ask you about the lasagna
kind of stance that have now, come around and are pretty good people in chat.
That's the way. See, Gable Penny Show. Wait, Lorenzo's anti-CG? Question mark. Yeah, that's the way things. Just like the ground people in the shower. And you let it go too far, and then people are like, and that's what Allie hits me up with all the time: the dead bodies and all that. It's not the modern argument. You're giving them
only because not everyone has a garbage disposal in their shower rack. But I mean,
right, yeah, wood chipper. Gotcha. How do you keep the blood off the ceiling? I've never experienced Lorenzo being antithetical to CG. Yeah. Can't wait for the next Vic snore stream. Would that be a possibility, Vic, or are you well rested?
Oh.
I mean, if I can do a chair stream for over 10 hours.
I fell asleep for the last 15 minutes of my stream last night.
Oh, okay. And that's why you struck it down and it's inaccessible now. And none of us can watch it.
Right. That and other reasons. There are other reasons. Trust me, there are other reasons.
Well, I guess I will have to trust you because you denied my viewership, even though I subscribed.
Oh, my.
Well,
there's another lizard right there. Quetzalcoatl, which is kind of the winged flying serpent.
Oh, yeah.
Remember, he was even in, probably my first exposure to that was in the animated Star Trek. Remember, they met Quetzalcoatl in space.
Yes.
Oh,
they had an American crewman on the bridge. Well, Aztecian descent, and he knew who it was.
Gable, you watched the new Sandman. Pretty good.
It's pretty gay, yeah, and that was over 20 years in production to bring it to the.
I'd have been able to tell you that just from the descriptions, man. They made every wrong move they could.
Past Master Dan, I'm loving it. Don't you dare stop. He has a plume on his head.
Oh, okay.
I can't believe he actually went there and brought up Sandman, the TV show, because Lorenzo's defended.
Well, now I've heard some good reviews of it, so well.
God,
Let's put it
yeah.
this way. Let's put it this way. I haven't heard anybody say whether it's good or bad. I know it's getting the views. It's getting millions of views.
I've heard a bunch of good reviews on that new supposed Predator movie as well, but
I think it was like 85% per, from what I've heard on the radio on the Sandman.
yeah.
Did you get some rest, Nick?
A little bit.
Well, 15 minutes is not. It is definitely a little bit. Hopefully, you got more than that.
I slept for a few hours. I got up. I got up. I did some work.
Yeah.
And then and I was like, I'm still tired, so I laid back down.
How late did you and Dillard keep going last night, Vic?
4 o'clock.
Oh God, dude. Yeah, I think I dropped out around 2 or so.
Yeah, 4 a.m.
Out of fairness to Lorenzo, I will read this. I used to be anti-EVS and war campaign, and sometimes I played guilt by association. But even then, I still crowdfunded certain CG projects.
So did Vicky, but that doesn't mean she wasn't anti-CG.
And where
that's exactly why some people think what I thought you were very anti-CG when I first met you. So, but that was 3.5, 4 years ago. I don't know.
I wouldn't say obtuse. You're being cryptic, Past Master Dan. Or is that the Amazon? There's a snake that runs down the length of the western coast of South America, and the head comes out of the end of South America in the water.
Yeah, the Amazon River.
I don't know.
His friends were Vicky, Dean. He defended the SWCs.
But I don't know why you're on this, Vic. I really don't. No literal snake. I have seen giant snakes.
Joseph Turner. I mean,
I might even have a picture of one that I can bring up. Not
sorry,
cryptic.
They just
I'm sorry if I'm taking some of it cryptic. I guess I'm not connecting all the dots with what you're saying. See if I can find a picture of that snake, because I think it's Garcia Lopez is selling some stuff at Heritage Auction.
Whose auction?
Heritage.
Oh,
big auction house.
Yeah.
Yesterday I showed this over here. That's a picture of him in the back for Uncle Sam. Because Garcia Lopez did the artwork to that issue. I've got a couple production pieces to it.
It's Jose Garcia Lopez.
Well, however you say it, he's still going strong. He does a lot of their products packaging.
Well, he was the branding artist for, like, he set the tone for DC Comics from the 70s through the 90s.
Yeah. He's still doing it, Vic. I still see his stuff all over their stuff.
Yeah, but they don't like, he's not the main dude anymore. But
not the main dude, but he's still doing it, because I see a lot. Everything I see just about is his work.
Yeah, well, just like Marvel still uses Keown's Hulk image on T-shirts and whatever.
Vic defended people who made Photoshop porn pictures of customers. That's anti-CG. No, I defended people who made memes with dildos Photoshop.
That was not porn. That was just fucking with my
and not of customers, of anti-CG.
Yeah, and it's perfectly fine if you're gonna put yourself on YouTube and get out there and put out your opinion, and you can't be upset when somebody disagrees with you.
Right. You need to not be thin-skinned. That's for sure.
Yeah, or else you got to be able to, hold your
Yeah.
own in a comeback war, one or the other. But don't, puss out and I'm quitting the internet and I'm never coming
If
back.
somebody puts your face or icon
I'm gonna unsubscribe.
photoshopped onto a gay man in assless chaps, that's you know what, and you're gonna
Thanks,
get upset
Zach,
about it.
for giving people ideas. I can't wait to see what they do with my poor bird.
Well, I never saw that one, Lorenzo. I never saw that one.
No, I missed a lot of them too, but
they never put that one on their show. I can guarantee you that.
I guarantee you, I'm guilty of putting a couple of hey Mikes in the chat though.
Cactus there.
Yeah. That might have been an outlier, Lorenzo. There were a few outliers that did some crazy shit, like Testify and a few others.
There were a few guys that were just out of hand.
But I will say this: they did turn their knives inwards far too much. Like they wound up going, oh well, the SJWs and the anti-CGs aren't enough, so let's start attacking people within. And that kind of burnt their bridges right there.
Yeah.
But I mean, why bring up the snake, Taskmaster? Peyote buttons are a most pleasant experience.
After the puking.
Yeah. You'll stick with the mushrooms.
Yeah. A little milder on the belly.
Gable says, "Your history will never die since you turns refuse to stop talking about them." I didn't bring them up. I brought up anti-CG. I was just torturing Lorenzo because
he's Lorenzo, and every time he shows up, you feel I got you.
It's a running joke.
It's a running joke. Go after him. Okay.
It is a running joke. Rex.
Okay. All right.
Has been a running joke for a year, at least a year.
I don't know. I tire of these running jokes all the time. I just tire of it. It's like we've always got to have drama. I don't understand. I just don't get the YouTube thing, I guess.
That's not drama. It's not drama.
Okay.
Drama would be trying to get rid of Lorenzo. Nobody's trying to get rid of Lorenzo.
Then in all fairness, I was the one that brought up the anti-CG, but every time it seems like it goes to that though. So I just thought I'd bring it up and get it out of the way.
It's evil wit from Mirror Universe.
Get there for the tit for tat, exchange a little quicker. Now, do any of you remember this? I know you will.
No.
There's the whole crew there. G.I. Joe Adventure Team.
No, I mean, not that particular group, I don't.
Really? You don't?
Who's the
not the robot guy, and then
Eagle Eye, you could look in through his head, kind of like
$6 Million Man.
I remember the guy with the silver
man, Eagle Eye, G.I. Joe, Atomic Man, Bullet Man, the Intruders.
No, I had Kung Fu Grip G.I. Joe back in.
Right, Kung Fu Grip, right. But you don't remember these guys, really?
No.
Well, there they are. Yeah, I mean, this is when they were when G.I. Joes had flocked hair, like the milk guy.
They actually had like a real beard. It was like felt or something.
Of course, the guy in front, he's the villain. I don't know what. I guess he's Atomic Man. I don't.
He better be something.
Maybe he's the Intruder.
Oh.
Well, Eagle Eye is the guy with the clear legs. You can see his legs.
Speaking of the intruder, anybody been watching The Boys on Amazon?
No,
No.
No? Oh my God.
I want
You
to.
guys,
I just haven't had a chance to yet. I want to.
Vic, I'll hook up with you off stream, man, and get
I
you
watched
hooked up.
the first 2 seasons. I haven't watched the third yet.
Oh God, dude, Hero Gasm is hilarious.
Apparently.
Oh,
Well,
right.
I was the one that brought that up. I probably shouldn't have brought it up, Lorenzo. I thought I'd bring it up before it came up.
Yeah.
Why aren't we talking more about Beowulf?
There's okay. So
That's a damn good question, Rex.
it's a damn good question. So there's a damn good reason why my camera's not on. It's because my scanner's on, and I've been scanning in. I've been scanning in Beowulf pieces and getting
Very cool.
things ready. I finally got the cover scanned, and I got the card scanned. And
So, Vic, how do you scan them and then blue line them on board, or do you just digital ink them afterward?
no. I get once I like it. You see me draw like the card art, just like I draw on screen. Everything that I do.
Oh, okay. So you're
Paper, and then I scan it in on flatbed scanner.
Okay.
And then
so you're old school. It's not. There's no digital trickery like Dillard.
yeah. There's no Puff the Magic Dragon shit happening with my stuff. You know what I mean? But,
and I appreciate that, Vic. I know less and less people these days do, but
although I'm gonna start trying to do a little bit of Puff the Magic Dragon stuff.
I know, and I'm disappointed. No.
I'm actually going to. I was gonna send the cover out for coloring. I'm going to spend a day and see how I can work some of the stuff that I've been watching on videos, and see if I can't color the cover myself. If not, I'm going to send it out. I'm going to give it one day to try and figure it out. If it looks like it's not going anywhere good, then I'm going to send it out.
Well, we lost Shadowhawk.
Oh, snap.
Here he is. Welcome back.
Wow. Talk about it.
Welcome back.
I made a smart ass comment and my internet kicked me immediately. That was crazy.
Exactly.
I'm so sorry, Vic. I didn't know you had people watching out for you on the cosmic level.
That's right, man. People got to know, right? You read the Bible. It says, you mess with his people.
Right.
He'll take you out at the knees.
You mess with Vic, you get the dick. Oh, what in the world?
Well, the caption was Friday Face, but I posted that yesterday. Isn't it amazing how they look like a vampire, though? Can't unsee it now, can you?
Oh, yeah.
The Baskerville Hellhounds.
What do they do to that poor puppy?
Oh, cool. So cool. One reason I am the way I am, I was raised by a full-blooded Comanche woman.
No.
Well then.
And now for a break. Pumpkin spice. Anybody else like pumpkin spice stuff?
God,
I
no.
do. You don't?
No.
We used to have a donut place not too far,
I like pumpkin
on now, but they used to make some awesome pumpkin spice donuts. That's what really got me on it.
Yeah. I'll take that back.
Since they were seasonal and only came out in the fall, I would get them and freeze them and eat on them for, about a month.
Yeah. the best donuts I ever had. We got a little orchard. I don't know, 10, 15 miles away from me, apple orchard, and every fall they make homemade out of the the homegrown apples, apple cinnamon donuts and pumpkin milk. They're so
Now,
good.
instead of a Sandman, why aren't we getting death?
Well, we're getting death. It's just not death.
It's
Yeah.
Not from the comic book. It's not.
No.
Like
Well,
Irish copy. Yes.
that they re-swapped her. And
No, they race swapped. They made her chubby and ugly. I mean,
Who? Death?
Death was always a little cutie.
not only that, but I mean, like they also threw in this like really weird sexual tension. That
Yeah.
they overstated any level of sexual tension between Death
And what show was this on?
Sandman.
Sandman.
On Sandman. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
They made this whole like
Yeah, and then
Well,
on top of it, Morrison come out and says, "I don't understand why everybody's so upset that they changed the look of Death. She was supposedly based on like one of his best friends in real life who died,
right.
but yet he's willing to throw her under the bus and be like, yeah, you guys are a bunch of fucking SJWs or you're
This is a
you're
picture of
right-wing
someone
bigots."
who watched Sandman, apparently.
Bored to death? Is that what it was?
Very well could be. Is this an admission that you drink, Master Dan? I like Irish coffee
Oh yeah.
and peyote, maybe. Peyote buttons.
Master Dan is a good guy.
Yeah, but this is how he's going to look if he keeps it up. Look like Chaka from the Land of the Lost.
Well, what does that say for me, Rick?
Well, you already look that way, I imagine. You may shave a little bit more frequent.
Shadowhawk,
you got me there.
you came out the other side.
Yeah. Could be like this Hyde. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Dr. Jekyll. But I know how you are when you get with women. Wow.
I'm a hopeless romantic.
Lon Chaney Jr. Going on.
Thanks. He's getting ready to
Hey,
go ready.
Jeff Busher,
He does.
hope you're having a good weekend. So you're
All right, do
scanning.
you fellas want to ride with me to the liquor store, or should I pull a Vic and be right back?
Or pull a Rex and never come back.
Yeah. I guess
Just
I can
like
put my
the-
camera on my chair.
Yeah.
Yeah, me and Andy were stuck here going, that fucking sneaky little devil.
Yeah, I mean, they were the.
Vic, you pulled it on us the other day in your stream. Don't lie. You had to go get smoked.
I came back though. I came back.
Yeah, you did come back. Yeah, so yeah. You got that over, Rex. Anyway.
I didn't mean to confuse. I didn't mean to confuse Vic at all.
Yes,
Sure.
All right, fellas. I'll be back in a couple
Yes,
minutes.
I did it.
So go.
I killed Yvette. I hated her so much. It flames on the side of my face, breathing, heaving breaths.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, that was Madeline Kahn from Clue.
Rex, you gotta remember to kill your mic, buddy.
Oh, was it echoing?
Yeah.
Well, okay. We won't try that again. Sorry. Someone was unprepared for the weekend if he's got to go to the liquor store today.
It's a day that ends in Y, Rex.
Oh, okay.
I heard that crap, Dick.
3 open heart surgery, hips C1 cured, 2 strokes, back surgery, and Asian flu in the 70s. Traveled all over the country, worked everywhere, met a lot of interesting people. Interesting. I think after all that, I would like Irish coffee as well. Do you like Irish coffee, Vic?
Yeah. If it's made with real Baileys. Yeah. Or
Yeah, I
real.
drank like a whole pot this morning. That's why I'm out of liquor now.
So you're either doing like so there's 2 Irish coffees. You're either doing the Baileys, right? Or
Mhm.
you're doing the Jameson. There's 2 different.
Well, see, the way I do it is Bailey's and gin.
See, that's the good way.
Yeah. That's my preferred Irish coffee.
Now, we were talking about Easter Island. There they are. There is a difference, isn't there? They're looking more seaward. They're not looking upward.
Yeah, the other one kind of looked a little bit like a sun worshipper, like somebody suntanning or something. Oh,
Hello?
Dillard.
But you took me by surprise when you let me inside of you.
Ooh. Whoa.
Inside of you. Inside of you. There's gotta be some part of me inside of you.
There's your swamp
On
thing.
that note,
That sour.
Good morning, Rex.
Good morning, Vietnam.
Yeah, they're
Today's.
breaking into your car out there. They're breaking into your Hummer.
Well, I've never had a Hummer, but.
You really need a girlfriend, Rex.
A dirty girl.
Yeah, dirty girl.
So I made a decision. I bought a pocket knife called the Cattleman's Cutlery Stockman.
Have standards changed? There's the first to Miss America.
She looks like a dirty hippie.
Why? Because she has long hair?
Yeah, in her armpits.
1921. No, that wasn't armpit hair. That was a flag.
Oh.
1921. First Miss America. Here I come to save the day. I only use the things I control. If I don't control it, I don't do it. Hated LSD. You ever
What about
taken?
you? Do you have a problem giving away control of your body autonomy to a controlled
Yeah.
substance, right?
Do I have a problem with it? No.
Oh no! Fucking full custom hot dog. Holy shit!
What is he saying in the chat? I don't see any of it.
All right, no, this is the DM chat.
DMC. He's doing something different. Yeah.
He posted a screenshot. He got a message from his bank. From his bank, it says, "Hi." I'm not gonna dox his name, his real name.
Oh no, this is going around the internet. This is not him.
Oh, all right. Well, it makes sense that it would be him.
I
Stupid
believe
hot dog.
she was in Kronos, the Captain Kronos, the vampire hunter.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
What?
Captain Kronos, the vampire hunter?
Yeah, it was a Hammer movie. I think she
Hammer.
was.
Hammer made some awesome stuff, but made some silly stuff too.
Carolyn Monroe.
Munro.
Was she in that movie, Vic, or do you remember?
Was who?
Was Caroline in that movie?
I have no idea. I can't remember.
I remember her from.
I have seen all the Hammer horror films, but I mean
from like 7 Voyages of Sinbad, I believe she was in.
Mm-hmm. She was actually.
That was the first time I ever saw her as a kid in a movie, because I missed a lot of the Hammer stuff that she did.
Best Hammer films vampire movie: Legend of the Seven Golden Vampires.
Oh shit! That's a real name for a title of a series.
Yeah.
Boy.
Catholic church bells are going off here. Saturday service. Here they may redo The Amazing Voyage. That's the thing about it. Most of it's redo stuff. Nobody has an original idea. Best vampire movie: Legend of the Seven Golden Vampires.
Thank God all the Catholics in Boston are heathens and they don't even ring the bells on Sundays.
It's a kung fu vampire movie? Really? Is that true, Vic?
Yes.
Yeah. Now Hammer made that? I guess in the 70s?
Yes.
Yeah. I don't know if I've actually seen that one. I've seen clips of it. If I've seen it, it's been years and years ago.
Hammer House of Horrors on TV all the time. Yeah.
So are you scanning as we speak?
No.
No.
Not this very second, no. I might be able to switch out.
How long does it take you to scan one image?
It's not the scan. Well, the scanning doesn't take. Scanning takes a minute or two, but once I got the scan cleaned, saving the large files, the PNGs, because I got
up a lot of room.
Well, because I got so much running on my computer that it takes a couple minutes to do each one. So.
Also, you gotta take those scans and clean them up, and that takes a long time. You gotta get rid of all the little marks that get scanned in that you don't actually want there.
Yeah. I may have to do that with some of my John Buscema scans.
What is the best way to clean up a scan, Dillard? Asked Gable Penny-Shaw.
Well, the best way to clean up a scan?
You start in Clip Studio and you do tonal correction. And then you go back in and white out any excess dots you don't want.
Now, I would be interested to hear Pastmaster Dan's comments on this. Sinkholes. This is a gigantic expanding across the desert of Chile. And it continues to grow. That almost looks perfectly round. It's interesting. I know this is not the only one. There's been others in Russia and other places open up. Of course, there was that famous one in America was where all the sports cars fell into, the collector item cars.
What about that one in Israel where the guy was just minding his own business at a public swimming pool, and the sinkhole opened at the bottom of the swimming pool, taking in all the water and his life.
Wow, I didn't hear about that one.
Yeah, apparently a bunch of people almost died, but he was the only one that did that.
A huge creature.
Living, breathing creature you call Mother Earth.
Kind of like Titanoboa.
More like Gamera, the Guardian of the Universe.
Well, I am familiar with Gaia. Mother Earth.
Gaia from
I'm
Captain
very-
Planet?
No, well, Captain Planet probably borrowed it.
Gamera. Does that make more of a connection for you, Gamera?
Gamera, wasn't that the flying turtle?
Yes, it's the same thing. It's actually pronounced. Say it again, Billy.
Gamera.
Gamera. But if
It's
for the older
pronounced
people,
like this. Gamera.
Gamera. If you throw in the O, Gamera, then the older people know who you're talking about.
No,
But
Gamora.
Gamera has always been the friend of the children.
Yeah, but we were not talking about Gamera. I don't even know where he comes into this.
Gamera is so massive. It's like Moby Dick, you see, in the ocean. Floating island. You dig down, you're actually digging into the flesh of the creature.
I did not see that, Tree Goblin. Did you see the kid get struck by lightning on a diving board?
No.
Nope.
I did see the funniest thing I ever seen in my whole life. I don't know if it was a combination of the fail of it or what he was actually trying to do. The guy was trying to heat up some beans to eat.
I'm skeptical
stovetop.
of that one, Past Master Dan.
He was trying to heat up some beans on the stovetop, but he didn't have a pot, so he was just heating up the can of beans. And you can't touch the can of beans because it's too hot. He was trying to move it around. He had a pair of cooking tongs. And the more he tried to manipulate these beans in the stovetop, the more they spilled and and they ended up falling off this thing completely. And it was so sad because you could tell the guy obviously was very hungry and wanted to eat these beans. And it got funnier and funnier the more beans spilled out and the more it ended up on the floor upside down.
Now, I posted this one just for you, Dillard, because I know you're a Sabretooth fan.
I am, yes. You posted it for me. You didn't tag me.
Well, I didn't tag you, but
You didn't really post it for me, did you, right?
I did. You and mine.
James Hayes, yes, they did do a good trilogy not too long ago. You didn't like the really old ones? I liked the
Really? Where did he say that it was a carcass? You knew I would be. Well, I'm skeptical because people lay down blanket generalities and say things, and then there's no proof offered to me beyond the statement. And so, yeah, I'm skeptical to that point, but I'm very open to believing ancient creatures.
Even magic.
I mean, look at Joe Biden. He's an ancient creature of mine. And he's a carcass. Well, that's
Yeah, I mean, sinkholes in general are the result of missing groundwater, correct?
Yes.
well, it could be just from mining. I know one mining community that had sinkholes that would appear sometimes right there in front of the street, in the streets as you're driving. Here's a fragment from 5,500 or 5,000, and again, looks like a giant serpent to me.
From 12 million years ago.
Found in Iran, I might add.
Yeah, that was a guy trying to tell his friends he took a massive dump. They didn't believe him. He had to draw a picture.
That could very well be past Master Dan. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, the buckler being erased out of existence. Is that possible, Dillard?
Of course.
Okay. Am I seeing what I'm seeing?
He is being erased by an eraser with the power of 3 erasers.
No, you can't make me believe it, but you can, offer me up these stuff, and I'll certainly have an open mind about it. Yeah, I've got some of the old Gamera, maybe the complete thing. I don't know. I just couldn't get into the flying turtle thing. Tree Goblin says, rest in peace it up. Rip it up.
Rip it up.
That's the exact song I was thinking of.
Yeah. I like Mothra. I just don't get this Mothra thing, why people like Mothra.
What?
Sorry, I don't. Giant moth. Ooh, that's scary.
She's the healing spirit of the entire universe.
Okay, well, stroke me.
Well, what's got you so feisty today? Why are you so feisty? What's going on, Rex?
Yeah, Rex, why you gotta be all like that?
I don't know. I actually got that term, and I said stroke me, but I mean, off of Babylon 5, he says stroke off in one episode. It tells the guy to stroke off. Yeah, I don't get the modern thing. I'm sorry. I just think, no, we won't get into that conversation. Get in. Is there reincarnation? I don't know. Check that out. Yes, I know there's not reincarnation, but the look is kind of uncanny.
It's almost like they're both Italian.
Yeah, exactly.
Insert Ray Liotta laughing gif here. I love it.
Have you seen the Terra? Apparently not. No, you don't know what you're referring to there. What if we all really did live in a yellow submarine? Now, I've never seen this picture. I found this picture very interesting. I really like Steve McQueen. And here he is slobbering drunk all over the Duke. You can tell by that picture on the left, especially, he is 30 shades to the wind. You know, the one on the right's, they just look happy, but you can tell he's actually hanging on and clinging on to John Wayne there. He is snickering drunk there.
This is proof that cowboys were always gay.
Well, I don't know. If you look at the Duke's expressions there, he's like, what the hell?
It's the original Brokeback Mountain.
Yeah, he's looking at him like, hey,
Yeah.
is that a Colt 45 in your pocket? You're just happy to see me.
No, Trico says he's stoned. It's late and I'm stoned. Typo. Then someone has bedwetting issues. Maybe.
Anything
Yeah,
for-
his real name was Marion Morrison.
That's very
And
sus.
he did some extra bits in silent movies. John Wayne did.
Sure did.
I found this portrait of a Union soldier from the Civil War interesting. You don't see that very often.
I thought they had to hold those poses for like 30 minutes.
They did, I guess. Well, no, not 30 minutes, but a long time.
Every time I see one of these old timey photos, they're like, yeah, you gotta stand there for like 30 minutes as the exposure develops. I don't know, some shit.
Yeah.
This guy must have been a real joker.
And then some people move slightly and it looks blurry.
Yeah, that's why everybody in those pictures looked really like uncomfortable and unhappy because they were standing there for so long.
Right. Because who
Yeah, you
can
can't.
maintain a smile for 5 minutes?
Can't hold a smile that long, man.
Because their fucking wife drug them to the mall to get their picture taken.
Right.
It'd be nice. We can put it on the mantle.
Well, did you purchase Shadowhawk some more bourbon?
Well, of course.
Was that all? Or did you
Yeah.
get some Fireball or something?
No. Just a fresh bottle of bourbon to refresh my drink. I'm a simple man. I don't need all the fancy shit.
What are you working on, Dillard?
I'm working on some layouts for Dario's book, Outrage versus Darklight. I got a new script page for page 11. And it's a rooftop scene where the spaceship lands on the rooftop. So I'm doing some grid lines and perspective work so I can make this rooftop work.
I'm listening, but I'm going to get something to drink real quick. I'll be right back.
Sorry, I know it's not that interesting.
Oh my God, we've driven Rex to drink. So who are you
Well,
working on, Vic? Is it one of Rex's guys?
No, I'm at the moment. This is what I'm loosening up with. I'm trying to.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Dillard. That looks like it might be a buckler.
Yeah, I'm trying to rehab a buckler piece that I started.
Well, you loosen up, I'll give you another commission, but you're not loose.
The king, tight, firm.
Tight.
So round, so firm, so
Super
fully
tight. Super
Hey.
tight.
Hey, good stuff. Happy belated birthday, by the way.
Hell good stuff. Oh my God, have you been checking out Good Stuff cooking channel, guys? He's been
Has he
he's
been cut?
he's been throwing down some killer like grill items and stuff, man. Just
What does he, instead of using like parsley or thyme or dill, does he lay down some herb or what?
Well, Rex, I think you're gonna have to subscribe to his channel and check out his videos to find out.
I do subscribe to him, Shadowhawk. Been subscribed to him for a long time.
No. He's got a secondary channel now. He's just doing cooking videos.
Oh, okay. Well, good stuff. Drop the link, please. I want to get on that channel and subscribe too.
Yeah, he threw down some, what was it, bacon barbecue fatties or something. He called it the other day, man, and they just look amazing.
I scanned this in today too, Rex.
Oh, cool. Our boy Cortex.
Our boy Cortex.
Well, he waits till I leave and have to come back at a rush.
Our, our, our boy Johnny Cortex.
I scan that and I'm like, what the hell?
I think that's what we need to make him. We need to call him
Johnny
Cortex.
Cortex?
Yeah.
All right.
He had to go. That's a pitiful idea.
Was it like a nod to Johnny Quest?
Fuck that.
You got to get the shoot, I can't think of the term now. Damn it. You know, where the first and last name start with the same letter, like Peter Parker, blah blah blah.
Alliteration.
Oh,
Alliteration. Thank you, or Dylan. So it's got to be Kevin Cortex. No, that's horrible.
Cornelius Cortex.
Ooh, that's getting fancy.
Killed a man for worse ideas than that.
You could call him Caesar Cortex.
Oh, all right. When he gets angry, he has a seizure.
No. The best character name ever. Caligula Cortex.
Oh, okay. We got a winner here.
All right, let's see.
I just feel like Johnny is overused.
Johnny, man.
Hail, good stuff. Hail. His channel, his food channel's name is I Eat That.
That's what I'm sorry about that good stuff. Yeah. Doing some very mouth-watering items.
One episode is COVID stew. It's how you make bat soup. Even if you live miles away from a wet mart. Even if you live thousands of miles away from a Chinese wet mart, you can still make bat soup.
You just need the right bait. And a stunning silence indeed. So what's on the agenda tonight, boys, besides
That's a good question, right? So I'm like thinking like I don't know.
I know
All
I'm in the same boat. I'm like, what do I do now?
I've come to the realization that I need to get a hold of things. Like I need to figure out what is a good cutoff time. What's a good start and cutoff time. I can't be doing these streams to dawn anymore. You know what I mean?
Catches up to you after a while.
It really does. It really
Yeah,
does.
I mean, yeah, you can only go so hard for so long, man. I mean, you know.
Yeah, Antarctica used to be tropical. I blame it on the flood and the continental drift, really.
Vic loves Yalo. Who's Yalo?
I don't know. I missed that one.
Oh, did he drop the link?
Oh, we came up with the name for him. Rex. Caligula Cortex.
Yep. That sucks.
Damn.
I had a feeling Rex was going to shut us down on that.
Caligula cortex. Indeed. I I'd rather subscribe to the Food Channel. Good stuff. I'd eat that. Man, he is making some nice stuff. Onion bobs.
What if
Yeah.
we gave him like what if we gave him like an old timey name, like chicken wing? You know what I mean? Yeah, like they would give people nicknames in the military, you know?
Oh, he needs a nickname. I got
Like in the old military movies, everybody had a nickname, you know, like chicken wing
Jingling.
and Whothead.
Chattanooga, get over here.
well
Yeah.
now. Look, Lorenzo. Here, if you, I mean, look, wow, he's been here, and now all of a sudden he comes up with this. If you're going to allow panelists to attack me while I'm in the chat, I'm gone. Well, I mean,
Wait, what happened? Who attacked Lorenzo?
Rex, I mean, Lorenzo is really. I told him I stopped. I told him in the DM group. I'm done. No more anti-CG jokes, Lorenzo. Relax.
and Lorenzo, I was the one that brought that up because it's the argument. Actually, I was arguing on your behalf. But I mean, the delay in that. But maybe you had to, like me, you had to think on things a little while.
Are you sure you just didn't now notice it, Rex, and it's been in the chat for like an hour?
Oh, well, typing stuff in the DM group as well, attacking me on the panel. Well, I don't know about the DM group. What's going on?
Lorenzo, I told you in the DM group that I'm done with the anti-CG shit.
Wait, you were making anti-CG jokes, man?
Yeah.
No, actually, I brought it up, and I will own up to that, but I knew it was probably leading to that, so I just said it to, I mean, I didn't call him anything. I just brought up that old argument. But, yeah, I was...
And I pointed out that Lorenzo was somewhat anti-CG when I first met him about 3.5, 4 years ago, but I actually like him quite a bit now. I don't know how that's attacking anyone. Hell, me and Rising even get along.
I don't know why. I don't know why all of a sudden this is an issue for Lorenzo.
Yeah, I thought this was old news. I try not to attack anyone except for Billy.
Yeah, well, you kind of came after Risey there for a little bit.
Again, because I was aware of Risey's past history, and I hadn't seen him for a while. But I've gotten to know Risey a little bit better now, and he's calmed down quite a bit, actually, compared to what he used to be. Which I know sounds hard to believe.
Because you typed something out of the blue and the Kingsman claiming I was butthurt. But see, that's different, Lorenzo, from being in here. I mean, I don't think I just sit back idly. I didn't just scold Vic because he's a grown man. But I was actually arguing on your behalf in here.
And Rex has no control over that.
Yeah, Lorenzo. All I said was Lorenzo is butthurt over the anti-CG stuff. No more anti-CG.
I'm trying to watch the chat. Of course, the chat's been the most interesting part about this stream. The back and forth, especially past Master Dan's comments. But I already lost Gap because he got hurt, and I didn't pay attention to the chat. and I don't believe in
Oh,
policing.
God. See, that's another guy that brought him upon himself and then got butthurt because he
Well,
made
now,
a
wait
comment.
a minute. The way you phrase that, Lorenzo brought this on himself. I thought Vic brought it up. To be fair,
Well, okay, all right. What? You know what? I'm leaving this one alone.
okay.
No, I mean, I care about Lorenzo. I want him to feel bad, so I said it was done.
Hey, it is what it is. You know. And Lorenzo admitted earlier in the chat. He said he was a little bit anti-EBS. He was this when he first started out. He admitted it. It's all good now, Lorenzo. You again. The war campaign days are long gone, and thank God.
I'm glad I didn't get sucked into it because, EBS was doing a war campaign cover, right?
Yeah, and I bought the goddamn thing.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad I didn't.
Yeah.
I never liked that cover, to tell you the truth. I would tell EBS that. It just didn't look right.
To be honest, back in those days, if you were anti-EBS and you were anti-war campaign, back in those days, you were anti-CG.
Yeah, exactly.
EBS isn't CG, Lorenzo says. Hey, Andy.
Come on now. Again, I will go back to my original argument. If it wasn't for EBS, I would have never discovered CG because I was an EBS fan from way back in the 90s. When I discovered CG, I've backed 328 campaigns so far, and at very high levels. There's original art all over my fucking walls. If I'm not a CG supporter, I don't know who the fuck is. And if it's not for Ethan, none of you guys would have never made a dime off of it.
Right. Now, that's like saying that EBS isn't CG, right? Is really kind of akin to saying Trump isn't Make America Great Again. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's a Russian asset. Come on. Come on, man.
That's like saying he's not the movement. No, I mean, he isn't the entirety of the movement, but I mean,
all right.
Part of it, though.
Can we contain this, or is it just going to flare up if I send you the link?
Let Lorenzo in, man. I'd like to talk to him about it. But I don't think anybody was trying to attack.
Wants to come on and fight.
To me, it's old news.
I'm just letting you guys know right now. If you guys create a hostile environment, I will get hostile.
I'm just saying, I got a nice clean piece of bristle board here, and Rex said he wanted something, so that's what I'm all about.
There you go. I did hear Rex say he was ready to give you another commission when you warmed up. So.
All right, Lorenzo, there's the link. In all fairness, I've got to bring him on.
I don't care. I ain't scared. I ain't scared of Lorenzo.
Well, my thing is, Vic, you started it.
You know what? Something. I'm such an asshole. I know.
Well, I wouldn't say that, but
no. Apparently, I've been an asshole to Lorenzo, and I feel bad about it. I thought lizards had thick skins and could take a little ribbon. He certainly ribs me.
I'm sorry. I see him now. There we go.
So now I've got some errands I have to attend to for a couple minutes.
Okay.
Can I come back in a minute?
We'll leave
We'll be
you up.
here when you get back, Lorenzo.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, I'm a little
Yeah.
confused, but not really upset.
Yeah, go run your errands and then.
Yeah, and I didn't mean to say that EVS isn't CG. There's things he does that are like super duper CG. There's just some things that he's done before that I don't really agree with, and I think maybe are a little.
Yeah, no. I don't agree with everything that EVS does either. Trust me. But again, I'm just saying if
I
it
do.
wasn't
I agree
for
with everything EVS. EVS is.
I've got somebody just honked outside my house, so I gotta attend to that. But I'll be back.
Okay.
all right.
Whatever EVS is, that's what CG.
Look
is.
at he put on the sympathetic little avatar, so we'd feel bad for him.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Rex, you gotta go in. You gotta go in and you gotta adjust his mic volume.
Well, I've got my mic all the way up, so
I know but you need it. He doesn't.
that could be it. Okay.
If you go under the three dots, it'll say
Yeah.
edit mic options or whatever.
Don't accidentally mute him now.
No, but you can turn it down.
Well, he was,
Really
he's
loud.
muted now. I can't unmute him because he muted himself.
No, you
Oh,
don't
yeah,
have to. You don't have to unmute him.
Well, my only options are edit name, kick from studio, or ban from studio when I push on the three dots. What the heck? Or is it up?
Oh,
Should
all
say
right,
edit
that's
mic.
Unmute. Yeah, I can unmute him from there. Of course, he probably wants to be muted.
All right, so we gotta wait till he unmutes to do it.
Remove.
Yeah, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I guess so.
Or you can ask him to turn the
Yeah, I was just asking.
mic volume down a bit. Where do you go?
And he said he'd be gone for a couple minutes. Somebody was honking outside the door, and
You know, when you're a drug dealer, you got business.
Yeah.
No.
wow. Okay.
It was probably Bro or Pan.
They're pulling up, going, "What the hell are you doing?"
What's up, brother?
To buy him a beer.
What's up? What's up? What's up, my work campaign, brother?
Well, if it's that way, I think they need to have like a drive-through at the house.
Better than a drive-by.
Yeah, that's true.
But is it though? I don't know.
Wow.
He doesn't want to be called. He doesn't
If
want to be
you haven't
called.
heard, it's Billy Tucci's birthday. Happy birthday, Billy Tucci. Let's see if I can find that picture of Ava Gardner. Yeah.
Gonna have to reevaluate my life. What WWBD? What would Billy?
No, WWEBSD.
There's just something wrong about this guy's cosplay. Little Frank Frazetta, Fire and Ice. That's a great movie, by the way. Fire and Ice. I'll get back to the chat here in a minute, guys.
I'll get to the chat right now.
Oh, I was looking for this photo, this reaction shot. Ava Gardner. But maybe we can do a Lady of the Night, Vic.
Okay.
And Ava Gardner just looked like she sat on someone's thumb.
Yeah.
I completely missed it. Could I put that up?
And it was a big thumb.
Ooh.
Oh,
I sent that to
surprise.
Vic because of the expression, you know. You don't necessarily have to use this picture.
Yeah, the psychopath expression.
Yeah, she reminds me of AOC though.
I guess so.
Crazy
I know
wide-eyed.
I've been sending you some references with a large hat. You think we should do a model sheet of her?
Yeah.
Or maybe in different costumes or something? I don't know. I like the one with the, big hat. And do you do those on? You do those horizontally, don't you? The model sheet.
I can do them. I can do them.
Have you done them horizontally? The ones I've had you do.
One of them I did. Yeah, I did the because of the tail. I
Kill
kinda-
dragon. Yeah.
Yeah. The silver bow I have vertical like this because I do on the vertical so on the vertical ones I do a front, a side, and then maybe a couple headshots, different head turns. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's larger, you get a better character picture,
Bullshit.
I'm
That's not how you do that. I'm calling EVS.
With her, I'm wondering if I should do a model sheet. I mean, because she's gonna have different costumes and stuff. One of them I would like to have one of those period big hats. Not too big. But
well, then you can just do like
she's kind of like underwater. No,
It's a comic book, Rex. Make your hat enormous.
You're right. Under comic.
Underwater. You want one of those
Underwater. No, undercover. He's sort of an undercover high escort. I don't want to say prostitute, but I will.
Whoa!
Where my money?
Well, who is she really working for if she's not working for herself?
Where
She's working for perhaps some ghost pimp?
She works for Ghost Pimp.
She's working.
Ghost pimp hand.
Yeah. She's working against the mafia, undercover Nazi agent. It is set back in the 30s.
Wait, she's a Nazi?
No. Hey, Glenn.
I don't think you understand what undercover Nazi agent means.
So, check this out. Everybody says go get Jabba, right? And then we wind up with Milton.
Oh, bedtime. Okay, Glenn. Thanks for popping in anyway.
Part of me inside of you.
Dullard is working on Artifact Reanimated.
Huh?
Never mind. They're making fun of.
It makes like Milton here. I've been up.
Who's making fun of me? I'll time him out right now.
Chef.
That seems harsh.
He's not making fun of you. He's making fun of one of the books you're drawing.
Well, sorry, Hiawatha.
Just ignore Milton. Give her a sombrero and a poncho. Well, maybe if she goes on a Mexican, like she goes down to Tijuana and has to do a donkey show.
Mexico way.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have one of those Clint Eastwood ponchos over her. That would look awesome. Yeah,
Somehow she gets saved just before she has to go through with the donkey show. Yes, you can ask about it, Chef. You did pay for it, 100%. I wasn't saying you couldn't ask for it. Ask about it. I just. Chef says, "Finish my book, Dillard."
Who's saying finish my book?
Finish my book.
Are you working on Shep's book, Dillard?
No. Dillard is
Sorry, I was muted. I heard my name. What? I was taking a phone call.
Finish my book, Dillard.
Give me a script, Hiawatha. What the fuck?
He's talking about artifice. He's talking about artifice.
Oh, Lorenzo's back. I didn't know that I kicked you. Welcome back, Lorenzo.
Hey, Lorenzo.
I don't know how we lost him.
Hey, sorry about that. And I didn't mean. I'm sorry. I issued an ultimatum earlier.
Lorenzo, can you turn your mic down a little bit, buddy?
I can try to. Let's
You just
see.
click on the three dots. Edit your.
Yeah, I
mic.
know. I mean, I know where it's at. I'm just saying.
He's just wondering right now whether or not
I'll do it for you, Lorenzo. How's
this is
that?
a power play he's doing right now.
Well, how's this? Is this better?
No, it's still loud.
Okay, because I'm turning the mic down.
How's
That's
that?
better right there. Right there is
Not
better.
all the way to zero.
Vic has a very stunted artist ear.
Oh my god! I'm telling you.
Had some groceries to drop off. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of upsetting when people go, well, you're not going to fix this. I'm not going to be here anymore. And you were an early person here, so yeah, I'd hate to lose you, Lorenzo. That would be crappy. It would not make my day or weekend at all,
Sounds almost manipulative.
especially over old stuff.
Yeah,
thinking-
and I'm sorry, Lorenzo. I wasn't trying to attack you at all, buddy. I was just pointing out that when I first met you, you seemed a little anti-CG.
Exit. Let's see. Trying to get your mic because I think you went all the way down with it.
Oh,
I think he muted himself. Yeah, I can't. When you're muted, I can't edit your mic settings or fix that for you.
Okay, sorry about that.
all right.
Okay, barely
Yeah,
here. Let me edit. Try that.
How's this?
Yeah, that's better, man. That's better.
Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
well, yeah, sorry about that. I'm on a Chromebook, and what I did is I tried to figure out, okay, what's the cheapest thing I can get, because people were complaining that, now we need to buy a computer in order to stream on YouTube, and so I'm like, okay, well, what can I get that's cheap, and then once I do this, I can tell people, oh, you can get this thing for $250. In fact, you can get Chromebooks for cheaper than that, even. Unfortunately,
Oh.
I don't think there's not much settings on the Chromebook to.
No, it's essentially just a larger tablet. It's basically
Yeah.
Lorenzo,
it's a tablet.
Lorenzo, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
What is your definition of CG?
So that's what I asked Shadowhawk that the other day, and he's like, then he called me the war campaign and told me to go back to my cave. And I'm like, and I thought it's important that we define our terms. 'Cause I've
Was
gone
that a
back and
DM
forth with,
group?
like, say, libertarians before, and it turned out I was using the word capitalism. This was a long time ago, and
let me explain myself. Back in the day,
but hold on a second.
that question was usually thrown into the mix just to get everybody to start arguing in the chat, and then nothing ever moved forward.
I was just wondering
it became streaming matches, and I didn't want to go there.
But I was just wondering what your definition was, and then we discussed that later on. It turned out we had the same definition, basically.
Exactly. Yeah.
But I had problems before with talking to some libertarians, and it turned out, I should have used the word corporatism, then they would have understood what I was complaining about. I wasn't really upset with capitalism. I was upset with corporatism. Okay.
What is your
Once we define the terms, then we can have a conversation.
So Lorenzo couldn't understand why he was getting called a commie.
I think.
Oh, Lorenzo, I'm so sorry, brother.
Yeah, bro.
You've had it rough, man. You've had it rough.
But I understand what you're talking about terminology.
Yeah, because they were using the word socialism, but what they were using the word socialism for, I was using the word. I was thinking of like capitalism as it's often called, and they're calling it socialism. And then it's like, well, why don't we use the word corporatism, and we can all agree on that? because it's
See, James Hayes says CG's an umbrella label for several differing groups and creators looking to offer an alternative product to the mainstream that grew out of a fan revolt against what they were offering. I would go with that.
There you go. That's a fine definition, James, and I got no problem with that one.
Well, some people use it and they just mean, and they seem to be meaning Ethan and his creator network, which doesn't necessarily trickle down to the lower.
Yeah, and maybe
Rex,
there's a great line from a movie, and I can't remember what it is, but it says, "What are you, jealous?" I mean, I think a lot of it comes out of jealousy. Okay, so EVS has big campaigns, and yes, he might have his friends, and yes, like Ant says, he may gloss over some comments and push his boys. I mean, people can run their own streams as they wish, you know.
There was a time when he'd say something like, "Don't use Kickstarter," and if somebody used Kickstarter, maybe the war campaign would go after them and say they're anti-C. You know what I'm saying? So there was a time when Ethan was a lot more powerful than he is now in CG.
Well, there was a period of time when if you used Kickstarter, you were anti-CG.
Yeah, right. And so
there still is a time that Kickstarter is very anti-CG. There's still tons of clone campaigns that end up on there, and unless you go demand that they do something about it, they don't give a shit.
Yeah, but I have friends who are comic book creators whose comic books have been removed by Indiegogo, you know, due to censorship. Now, granted, a lot of times people can go through. A lot of times, what happens is there's too much sex or too much violence, and it violates some stupid rule that they have because it's kind of, you know, it's kind of like you go on Amazon.
Yeah, you just have to edit the images on your campaign.
Yeah.
Taskmaster Dan says, I'm not a fan of everyone in CG, but I avoid the drama. I think a lot of people do, and a lot of people thrive off the drama.
And I'd include EBS in that.
They go looking for the drama.
Yeah, Dillard.
Oh, yeah.
I'd say
you guys have everything wrong right from the ground up. You have a fundamental misunderstanding about what CG is. CG is whatever EBS says it is. CG is EBS's show. Everybody else is just with CG or they're not with CG.
So that's the thing, is depending on the definition, I'm called that I'm going to be called CG or I'm going to be called anti-CG because there's more than one definition out there.
Well, I mean, I guess if that was the official definition, then I would be anti-CG as well because again, I don't agree with everything that EBS does. I think he's stretching it a little bit on doing these second chance campaigns and fucking all the multiple.
You're correct. I believe that you are anti-CG.
See, so there you go. So maybe I am.
So Dillard and I were part of a group called the Cult of Raven, and
what do you mean?
One of the things that the Cult of Raven did, or the leader at the time of the Cult of Raven was was he
Joshua
the leader?
Hughes.
All right, Lorenzo, I only got one problem with that. You put Dillard and Fink in the same sentence.
What? Put Dillard and what?
I mean, what does anybody know what EVS wound up on that campaign? Over 100,000, right?
Why are you counting somebody else's money?
I think it was like 170 last I heard.
Wow, almost 200,000 more. So if you could get that, why not? Of course, he probably added a cover.
So you had it right, Rex, because people are jealous.
So you haven't even seen the Kickstarter campaign yet. That's coming right after this one closes.
So he had this friend Joshua Hughes. He's a really nice guy. He's not into drama. But he used to tell us when this guy Midnight Cherry TV was on, and we would watch his show. I didn't know the guy was controversial, and because of that, and I definitely don't think Joshua. No, I'm reluctant to even bring up the guy's name. He's not really around much.
Well, I mean, he calls himself
got busy with
Joshua.
college or something. But I didn't know that the Cherry and the War Campaign were in some feud together, and I got stuck in the middle.
Ow.
And then,
See,
somehow I got.
Somehow I missed most of the Cherry.
Yeah. There's a lot of things that happened in the past.
Yeah.
That led to me being labeled anti-CG at the time. But and there was a lot of things changing with CG. There were a lot of new people joining who I didn't really know who they were, and that's still the case. And this was when EVS and the War Campaign pretty much ran the show.
Yeah, but you did stick up for Cherry.
Yeah, and then there's also tweets where I said that Cherry was insane. There's tweets where I I condemned him for for bringing up Pan's sister. To this day, Vicky sells a mug with a C word on there because I got upset with her and yelled the C word at her. So the idea, I very publicly and privately have said things, to people who were friends of mine, but I was also highly critical of, at times.
So
I've also said good things about Ethan too, even though I say critical things. Like he helped get me interested in.
There was a little bit of squabbling between War Campaign and Cherry, Midnight Cherry. Midnight Cherry was critical of EVS, but it wasn't until Midnight Cherry pulled the bullshit with posting all that shit about Pan's sister. That's what really turned the page. And,
before then, they actually had posted, somebody from the War Campaign. I'm not going to say everybody, but someone posted a picture from his car accident.
Yeah, there's a big difference. There's a big difference between that and going off, on a.
Yeah, that was really disgusting, and I went and I condemned that at the time.
It wasn't just a simple ha ha ha. Well, at least my sister isn't dead. Kind of.
I remember him posting some articles.
He went off articles, pictures.
I didn't see any pictures. I just saw an article, and I said,
he posted her full name. He posted her Facebook. Yeah, he went crazy.
I didn't see a lot of that stuff. Cherry would periodically just go and unfollow everybody who was following him.
What are you guys talking about? This Cherry guy is a nobody. All these people you're talking about are nobodies. Nobody.
Yeah, they are nobodies now.
Dismissed from CG by the wave of Ethan's hand.
We were getting to the bottom of the origin of what.
Yeah. There were some things that
you were getting to the bottom of the origin of what?
Lorenzo's hurt. His hurt is that he keeps getting called anti-CG.
He is anti-CG.
Look at those big soulful eyes.
So this is the weird thing about CG is you can back over 100 books.
You can back every single book that comes out.
It'd still be called anti-CG.
Still be a traitor.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I've still been treated like shit by a couple of people that I backed their book, and they still fucking turn around and call me an asshole. All right, fine, whatever.
Now I'm familiar with Shadowhawk. Shadowhawk is in fact an asshole.
Yeah, I don't deny that.
I can say this because he did not back my book.
Someone should never be judged as an
not yet, dude. When you do something that interests me, I'll back.
A customer should never be judged as an anti based on not backing a creator, because
that's not the criteria. The criteria for whether or not you're CG, whether or not people say you're CG.
But it was supposed to be a consumer movement, and
yeah, Lorenzo, you have to give up that ghost. You have to
Yeah,
give up
well,
that voice.
Well, then,
that was,
then what you've done is so, and you've actually said before. Well, if
It
they're no
it is-
longer, if they
Listen,
say that they're no longer CG, were they CG to begin with? Well, you're admitting that
Okay, yeah, but
the definition is completely changed. So
You can't-
yeah, you could be CG to begin with, but if
Lorenzo,
it's no longer
no, that's
consumer movement,
that's still very.
Lorenzo, you got to
Like-
lower your voice and be able to talk on an
but you
even.
wouldn't let you wouldn't.
You're not Rising. You're not Rising Lee. We don't need you to yell at us.
Well, you
You
wouldn't
don't
let me
need to
talk.
yell to overtalk us, and I shouldn't have to yell to overtalk you. We
Well,
can
you
talk.
shouldn't be over talking me. because
We can talk. We can talk and have a normal, leveled conversation, Lorenzo, at a well-paced, well-volumed.
I was just trying to make my point. Is
Yes,
if you change the definition of CG, then don't blame people who no
don't
longer
have
fit
to-
that definition.
You don't have to. You don't have to yell to make that.
Crying Vic.
I'm trying to get the idea through your thick skull because you keep going. Because well, if I don't fit this one definition that you arbitrarily changed, and now I'm an anti, and I must have always been anti.
It's not that anything has hardcore changed. It's just been it's about customer service.
It's
Well,
yes.
I mean,
yeah,
that's where the
it's
I
no
think
longer
people.
about that.
I
We're
think
no
people
longer, we're
get
no longer about
confused.
just beating up the mainstream. You know.
Yeah. I think people get confused about a consumer movement and customer service because it's two different things. The consumer movement is us supporting the creators. The customer service comes from these guys.
It's up to each and every customer to decide which creator to support or not support.
Exactly.
CG
Nobody
CG
forced me
that's
to
what
back
CG is
anyone.
supposed to be.
You know, I've had a few bad experiences from books I've backed, and I'm not complaining about it. You don't hear me out bitching and fucking throwing people under buses, you know, for fucking bad campaigns
Just
or whatever.
a customer explaining their experience is not throwing someone under the bus.
Exactly, but I don't even, you know, I haven't even done any book reviews yet. And like I said,
Yeah, that's your
300
choice. But CG started
over,
out book reviews.
bro,
That's what the that's what the
over
main
300
thrust of it
backings.
was.
Just
I haven't done book reviews either, though. I haven't. You know what? Out of all those 100 campaigns, I've never refunded a single one of them. Not even when they were extremely late.
No,
And I'm still called
I'm still waiting on Fragga Boom's campaign for over 2 years, man, and I backed that at the highest possible
Oh,
level.
God damn it. It's the same conversation. You're not getting to any crux of any matter.
No.
Exactly.
I don't
I
think
mean,
you have to
I
support
don't
every
see-
single. I think you can be critical of so-called CG creators and still be CG. In fact, I'd say it's anti-CG if people aren't allowed to criticize, to justly criticize. And there's sometimes I make unjust.
I never said
There's some things
someone
about
shouldn't.
EDF that were wrong.
Did
I'm
you hear me
sorry,
say
but
someone shouldn't
normally-
criticize? I
I'll
just said
just right now
I
to you.
don't. I don't, and I try not to. My backings are my backings. The people I support know who the fuck I am, just like Dillard knows. I haven't supported him yet. Like I said, Dillard, do something besides the Phantom ripoff, and I'll be on your team.
Well, okay, so Shadowhawk, did you back Artifice?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, well then you've actually backed a book that he's working on.
I know now he is. So I'm waiting.
loser.
I'm waiting to see what happens.
You know what? I like, I've never had any problems with Smirk or Manticore personally, but I didn't back that book because I didn't know what was going on with the project. And then Vic said some things that made me kind of pause. And I still don't know what's going on with that. As far as I know, they haven't.
Well, that's the problem with that project. Is it seems like it's very much up in the air until just recently when Dillard said he was up.
Well, all I know is that they got a great artist to finish off the book. I think it's fantastic.
Oh, they have an artist now? Who is that?
Dillard.
Oh, okay. So okay.
Oh, I thought you were being snarky there, Lorenzo.
No, I'm just kind of. This is all kind of.
which I'm happy about, because like if they didn't, then I'd rather see people get a book that paid for a book at the end of the day rather than get screwed and not get a refund. It's past the refund date.
And I'm glad that Stiller too, because he's
Well,
somebody.
Vic, you said your
I think we
pages
all
are
consider
still good.
trustworthy.
Are they? They're still using your stuff too, right?
I it seems like it, but I'm not sure. I haven't had that conversation with them, and
But you haven't had that conversation, and they haven't had a conversation with us who backed it, because I backed it because of
Yeah,
you.
because
Vic.
I've gotten no like significant updates.
yeah, I think they're just trying to figure out how to announce Dillard. That's all. I don't know.
Bob, can you tell me what we're looking at here, Shadowhawk? Not to change the subject, but to change the subject for a minute.
You're all blurry. You're all blurry. Rex,
Oh, it made it, Vic. Or Rex, I'm sorry. Yes,
Yeah.
that is Joam Sontag's Reaper Destroyer Ashcan, the gold edition.
Oh,
With the
all right.
magnet.
Well, that
With
looks,
the magnet.
what I can see of it, what little I see of it, looks like it. could
Yeah,
be pretty
it's
cool, but
hard
it's all
to
very
it's hard to
blurry.
see it on camera. It's a holofoil cover, so
I know he's a good artist.
yeah. I think Joe's gonna. Yeah, he's gonna be another one of the guys that ends up making it big.
With Sontag, that guy's already made it. That guy's fucking amazing.
So
Yeah,
is
he's a
Vic
badass,
anti-G for criticizing Smirk and Manticore?
No, only if he criticizes EVS.
Oh, okay.
But
Because Smirk and
That's
Manticore
EVS.
may be in
Again,
CG, but they
what's
are
wrong
not
with
CG.
criticize-
EVS is CG.
We're
How hard of a
thinking
concept
criticize
is this
anybody
to
you
get?
want to.
Kind of. So EVS helped get me interested in more interested in say Marvel and no, well, more interested in say DC. Before he even joined CG, he kind of helped get me interested in DC. I'd watched like the cartoons, but I really hadn't.
Bro,
bought
I
a
didn't
bunch
even
of
know he
comic
worked
books.
for DC until 2018.
Yeah, so he had actually helped get me more interested in comic books than I had been previously. So I'll give him credit for that. I also enjoy his music streams. I think his early Comicsgate Live stuff and a lot of those clips on what is it called? Comicsgate is Comics Great. That stuff is
Yeah.
a lot of that's hilarious. I give
Oh,
him
yeah.
credit for being a great entertainer and helping to popularize Comicsgate.
Am I-
Exactly.
A little better,
So,
but
in
yeah,
that respect, I'm not anti-EVS.
too much reflection from the plastic. So don't worry about it. We know what it is.
Again, Lorenzo, and and anybody will know this. I've said it before. I feel that EVS has fallen into Marvel and DC's pattern of asking a little bit much from your fans. Man,
Yeah.
Slow
So
down
I'm
on-
a bit critical of him
Look-
in some ways, but
Yeah,
I'll always have a place in my heart for the guy.
yeah, but slow your
People
roll
say
a
that-
little bit, bro. I can't afford
You
all this.
You couldn't tell it over the last 4 years.
I mentioned many times that I enjoy watching his clips on the Comicsgate. His Comics Great. In fact, I recommend that to people. I think I've recommended it to Vicky before.
I mean, I don't know. People are
You know what I
complaining
mean?
about
Like,
him being late all the time, but I've got shit everywhere from EVS, and it cost me a buttload of money.
The stuff does come, and eventually, it all will come. And the fact is, again, you're not paying for the product; you're paying to have EVS in your life. Is what you're doing.
Yeah,
Paying for his
Not-
hours
you know,
and
dude,
hours
I-
of entertainment that you just claim to enjoy. You're paying
Yeah.
for him going and supporting other creators, all of his friends from the industry, all the people that have been blacklisted that he's platforming,
but
all
at
of the
this
videos,
point,
the
though-
pre-produced videos that he puts out. You're paying for all that stuff in the book. You're not paying for a book right off the shelf.
at
no
this point,
connection to
though,
it whatsoever.
Joey, I spend a lot more time in smaller chats and with
yeah.
up and
Why
coming
should he change how
creators.
much he charges for his
I
entertainment based
used
on
to.
how much you watch him?
I'm not saying that. That's not the point. I'm just saying that, like most
You're
fans,
saying for you, things are different. Yeah, everybody's different. Everybody has their
You're-
own life.
your tastes grow and expand, and we've got more
Yeah.
people coming into
some people's
CG all the
tastes
time. We've got more
regress.
projects.
So I guess it's regressing that we spend more time watching you than watching EVS.
Yes.
Okay, well, if you say so. It's just, but
I think Dillard is just trying to fuck with me about that.
Not that we're
I'm
not
talking, I'm
grateful.
talking hard realities here that people don't want to recognize. This is the facts. These are facts.
Not that we're not grateful for it though. We are grateful for it.
Yeah.
Well, there's really no reason for me anymore to. I think maybe EVS is a good like kind of an entrance, a gateway drug to the rest of CG or something.
When-
Maybe that's
when-
how you guys are looking at
Okay.
that.
When people come on my stream and they say, I'm watching you over EVS, which they have said before, right? I'm not just making that up. They have said that. That blows my mind because I'm like, why?
At that point, do you break down crying?
I've never cried on my stream, Lorenzo.
Okay, just checking. Because I don't know. I mean,
I have a thing called a penis, Lorenzo. I don't cry.
Oh my. Well,
okay. I'll take your word for that.
now what am I looking at here, Shadowhawk? Just out of curiosity, is this a poster back here? Is that a supplement? What is that?
I believe it's just a print.
Oh,
a mini-
print
a mini-
sticker.
mini-
Oh wow, and it's signed. Oh,
Lorenzo,
What?
you don't have to
Very
take my
good.
word for it. Lorenzo,
Yeah,
I
That's
check your
gold.
DMs, Lorenzo.
Oh my god, you guys! This is like
What?
everybody's first time on a stream. Nobody knows
Did
how
you
to
say
stop
Rex?
talking when somebody else starts talking. I gotta
I
go.
know.
I gotta go.
Hi, Rex. I mean, Vic. What did you say?
I said you don't have to take my word for it. Check your DMs.
Pastmaster Dan says, I'm Comicsgate because Comicsgate is exactly how I ran my comic shop. I didn't know you ran a comic shop. That's cool, Pastmaster Dan. We have that in common. Damn distributors wouldn't let me compete fairly, so I folded. Yeah. I mean, they favor the larger orders, don't they?
Oh yeah, you can't get any of the good shit unless you're ordering a stupid amount of product.
Tree Goblin is stoned. I love it. Dillard's Rage, yes.
So,
Sounds like a good.
CG.
So this
Vic
is
was on
actually
the last week. That must make him anti-CG based
that's
on
actually a little magnet. So that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Little
But
fruit
it's a
magnet.
magnet, so I can add that to my fridge. That's neat. Very nice. Superior Press.
Yeah,
And yes,
isn't that
I did
pretty?
check YouTube, and I really look at that. I love the rainbow full.
That's really cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I love
That's
the
old
rainbow
school
look.
90s goodness right there.
Yeah.
Why is your camera so blurry today? Do you think it's the internet connection, or is it
I
because
think
you
it's
haven't
because I'm not setting it up maybe on its highest setting before
Okay.
before I
No,
go
no.
stream, because I can't change it after I start streaming.
But
Yeah, you
anyway, Rex, yeah, be
I
careful. That's
know
one of them gold markers on the signature there. You don't want to smear it or anything.
Rex,
Well,
you
now this
Rex,
is silver. This is done in silver over gold. Yeah.
yes.
Oh, okay. Well, damn, I gave you the wrong one then. Shit. You got the
Why?
rare one. Because it's the rarer one.
Oh, with silver?
Yeah.
Really?
I
I'll send it
I
back
don't
to you.
really. No, dude, I don't really remember which one I sent you. Like I said, I back heavy on that campaign, so.
Well, I
Not a
mean, was it that it was signed some different way, not in silver?
One was a gold pen, one was a silver. That was the only difference between the two.
Oh.
It's the exact same ash can, just the signature was different, I think.
I would think you'd want it in silver for the contrast. If it's gold over gold, it's not going to show up very well.
Yeah, the silver shows up better because the gold one, you got to really look at it before you even notice that it's there.
Yeah, that is a print back there.
Yeah.
But yeah, I really like the magnet. I was expecting this right here, the gold book, and that was it. And you got the print and the whole thing. Thanks, man.
Yeah, no
Plus,
problem.
little top loader to keep in.
What book was that? It looked really cool.
Dude, that's my most recent video on my YouTube.
But now I've taught him
I know
nothing.
you
I've
was
taught him
packing up
nothing.
your package.
He didn't use magic tape. He used masking tape that you can't take it out. You know, I taught him nothing.
So what was
That's
that?
how it
Did
came
they
to.
have a gold cover?
Sticky, man. Well, yeah,
That's
okay.
how.
Well, I gotta get
That's how
y'all.
it came to me, Rex.
Tell him don't do that. That's nah.
Yeah, no.
Well,
Ruins
he's
the
a
bag
pro
and makes it sticky.
I hate tape in general. It just causes
Hey,
bad
Fanta.
accidents.
Hey,
Oh yeah. Oh, and there's a Carrie.
Fanta.
Hey, Carrie.
Oh, Carrie too. Hello.
What up? What up, problem? What you doing, problem?
They cleared up the classic Bigfoot footage. We can see that it's real and a female. Oh, past Master Dan. Are we going to talk Loch Ness Monster next?
Oh, sorry.
So what do you think of this, Rex?
I like her hat.
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the face.
I like your
But
knockers.
Well, he says the face is just laid out. It's Ava Gardner. I'm using
right. Yeah.
Nice jobs.
I wasn't trying to diss her face.
Is she really that thin in the middle?
Yeah.
She was pretty hourglassy too.
Was
I'll
she?
send you the picture I used, bro.
Okay. You gonna send it to me or show it here?
Well, I can show it here.
Okay.
Go ahead in the top.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Look at the hip. Oh,
I'm glad Vic didn't send me a dick pic like TJ sent Roe.
It might just be the camera. She looks real thin in the middle. I mean, real thin, even compared to that photo.
It is the camera. So
What do you think?
I'll give her a fat ass.
Earlier,
I don't know about that. I'm just saying. I like my women a little thick, but I do want you to kind of keep her proportions,
well, that's what she looks
which
like.
I know you will.
Yeah, that's
Ava
pretty.
Gardner, oh baby, yeah. Rita Hayworth, yeah, another great one.
It
Not
seems like
dissing on
pretty-
Rita. Actually, a lot of my characters are going to be, based on what character I'm writing and if I think they fit the look. Give her some meat. Give her some meat, Vic.
I'll show you the face I'm using. Hold on.
Yeah, let us know if you see Loch Ness Monster, if you see Nessie, for sure. But don't get swallowed up. Hopefully it's not a meat eater. Yeah.
Oh, so you can't really see the waist in this picture.
Now, would you find her an attractive woman, Vic?
so you can tell she's pretty thin, man. Yeah, what's not attractive about her?
So
I told you,
that's the face I'm using, Rex.
Nessie and Eel is an eel. Oh, an eel. Oh, okay.
So what are you using any reference to her body? Like her
Yeah, I just showed the picture a minute ago.
her face.
I'm fine with that, past Master Dan.
Using-
It being a giant eel.
One picture for the face, one for the body.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
You're using
I can see that.
Oh, okay. So you did two reference there. There you go. Yeah. A pleasant face indeed.
Yeah, because I was wondering about the hourglass body part.
And I must say, Lorenzo, I do like this
Well, I
icon.
mean, a lot of that, I'm sorry.
Who did that icon for you?
So this was a late Gotham night.
Is he late and then passed
Yeah,
away?
he's a little person, and he ended up dying of some sort of maybe some
Oh, dude.
orphism complication.
I'm sorry to hear that. That was
Yeah.
he's
That's
not
not the guy that. That's not the guy that was sending all that stuff to Tug's wife.
You mean the guy that Tug's wife allegedly catfished? No, I don't think that was him.
Oh God.
Because we might buy that thing
I
too.
mean, you mean like there's lots of.
We miss you, Fanta. Be
There's
safe.
an entire thread on Kiwi Farms about
Enjoy your trip.
but I don't know. I don't really use. I don't have one of
It's
over
a
there or
very
anything.
cool,
So
very
I
cool
don't
little
know
drawing.
anything.
Anyway,
It is. It's nice. I like it.
yeah.
Who could hate on that?
I
Except
don't-
maybe baby
Except
Yoda.
maybe Vic. Yeah, Vic,
Except
why
for-
were you? What were you complaining about earlier? That we were like talking about the Bible, and you just started accusing me of defending evil for no reason. That was weird.
No, I just figured you'd be defending Satan.
I didn't say anything about Satan. I typed in the chat that there's some parallels to Mesopotamian religions, but they had a very totally different idea about God. They believed that their gods could be
Miss you too, Fanta.
Yeah, well,
one god could become like a king god. It
When you-
wasn't monotheistic.
when you
What?
try to stick up for other gods, you're
Yeah, a bunch of heathens.
No, I'm
defending-
saying that there's similarities. Like they have a flood story, but
right, but saying that to try to discount the credibility.
no, Vic, you're just perverse. You have no idea what I'm saying. I said that there's similarities, and there would be similarities since if Abraham came from Ur, which it says in the Bible, then it would make sense that there'd be similarities. The
Right. That there'd be derivative.
there were similarities
Yeah.
with Canaanite religions. There
Maybe
were
even
plenty differences
doppelganger.
in that they were polytheistic, though.
It
That's-
is
I think
now,
that's
and
the
it's
biggest
always now past
difference.
Master.
The big difference is that the Jews believe
Oh,
that
where's
God
Captain
created-
Time Lord when I need him?
He's on his own stream dissing our stream, I guess.
Oh man, I could really use him right now.
Oh, you could? Yeah, just pour yourself another bourbon. You'll be fine.
Yeah, exactly.
the Jews believe that God created, and still believe that God created all
Thank
these
you for
other.
sending this to me, Shadowhawk.
Now, how did we get back on this?
Hey, I'm committed. I'm not
Because
going
that's
anywhere.
what this all started with. You were dissing me.
I wasn't dissing you. I was teasing you.
Well, it sounded like you're dissing me.
I will.
Damn it,
From the-
Lorenzo, go back to your other avatar, man. You
Further.
can't be arguing with people with that avatar. It ain't fair.
Well, I
Yeah,
kind of like that. Yeah.
No, it's not fair. If he's gonna start shit with Vic, he's gotta
Huh?
be
No,
normal.
No, he started shit with me.
I can't even imagine.
Well, maybe. Yeah, you might be right there, Lorenzo. Sorry about that.
Yeah, that's okay. But yeah, it's no. I think there's an important. I think the most important difference theologically is the idea that there's one God and not all these other gods, because you're going to find similarities in a lot of religions have stories about floods. The Mesopotamian flood story is has some striking parallels, and it's probably related. But there's more than one God in that story. Whereas
Well,
Oh yeah.
Jewish version,
Many,
God's
many,
the one
many cultures.
behind the flood, flood, and God's the one who rescues Noah. In the Mesopotamian story, there's one deity that's or maybe a council of deities flooding the world, and maybe I don't know if it was the sea god or who it was who rescues. They don't call him Noah, but
Right.
whoever
The
There's
equivalent.
similarities. What's really mind blowing is that they had like witches riding on brooms in Europe, and they also have witches riding in brooms in
Oh, guys,
South
and where
I really don't want to go
South America.
deep into
that's
politics
interesting.
or religion and on any front. Sorry, I try not to go there. I might make a comment here or there, but I'm not doing any deep philosophical shit on the internet.
I thought about doing something like that, but I'm really not plugged in as deep as I should be for that. And if I did that, that would be on another channel, like
Yeah.
like his cooking channel is a separate channel, or Greg Levitt's talked about his sort of tinfoil hat conspiracy type channel. Keep it separate from what you do with comics or
that's what happened Thursday. Sorry to interrupt.
It gets a bit overwhelming. Yep.
Yeah, Thursday I was just trying to talk about arts and entertainment, and some people wanted to talk about some like family court issues, and it's like, well, those are important issues. I wasn't trying to say they weren't. It's just I didn't see where they would fit in on the Stackian variety show. Or
what does that got to do with comics?
It's just
gotta say hi to Vic. Fanta says.
We love Fanta.
Lorenzo doesn't look like that. I would hope he didn't look like that.
Well, not anymore.
Lorenzo.
He's nowhere near that cute. We know that.
Yeah. Well, nobody's near that cute.
I know. Look at those eyes.
That looks like a picture from his hatchling days. Did I get that right, Lorenzo?
Yeah.
Yeah. Little hatchlings come out, small little versions.
Just eating little baby crickets. Oh.
Of course, I kind of get confused in between lizards, snakes, amphibious frogs. I know most, if not all, snakes are born alive, right?
Actually,
slither off.
Many are hatched out of eggs.
Yeah. Hatched out of eggs.
Hatched out of eggs, but they're born alive, right? Where they can take off and.
Well, yeah, they're not dead.
Well, they're fully functional.
But I mean, they're ready to
they're
go
not
off.
like human. Yeah, they're not like human babies where the mama has to take care of them. No,
now that one's different. That's a different.
I'm like a Pokemon here. I'm kind of at the mercy of artists because
it does look like Pokemon.
That is so far too cute. Look at this. All right.
Yeah.
I see what you're doing today, bud.
Well,
has he?
It's
What's
really
he got
hard for me to maintain a 3D form, and so these artists have to. A lot of times, I just exist as a cartoon in this dimension for some reason.
All right, watch the next one that pops out is going to be the photorealistic baby flea stack. Let's see it, Lorenzo.
So my appearance is kind of at the mercy of whoever is drawing me, and that's how I exist. I was briefly able to take on 3D form when I met up with Stu, but now I'm back to being a cartoon.
That makes me wonder what kind of reference you're sending them.
Definitely, we're going to be talking to Dave tonight on Apex After Dark. That'll be like Saturday at midnight. That's Central Time.
I'm going to have to take a nap.
Talking about Perfect 10. And I'm always up for a good nap time. Anybody remember Wally Cox? Because that's who Lorenzo sounds like. Yeah, Wally Cox, though, was a little off from what I hear.
Wally Cox. Oh, I know the name. Why do I know the name?
I know who you're talking about.
Is he a radio guy?
He did a lot of voice work and stuff, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Who was the guy who did the Peter Pan voice and then he ended up dying that tragic death?
No, I thought Peter Pan was a chick. Oh, I think, no, that's Broadway I'm thinking of.
Eric, I just think Golden Corral was hit by the pandemic type thing, and there probably have been a lot of closings of Golden Corrals. Underdog, that's right. He did the voice to Underdog.
Oh,
no
shit. Maybe it was, like subconscious.
There's no need to fear.
Underdog is here.
Wow.
I came to America from the land of lost shortly after I was hatched. So,
what was her name? Sweet Polly Purebred.
Right. Yep. You're trying to make a joke, but yes.
No, I was
Oh,
actually
that's right. He was Mr. Peppers in the early 60s. Yep.
Oh,
When Polly's in trouble.
We had a show called the
Underdog
Deputy
comes on
Don
and does-
Show.
Underdog was one of my favorites.
oh, did. Well, you know why they
I would
they-
pay to see an Underdog and Mighty Mouse team up.
You know why they got rid of Underdog? Because with the war on drugs in the 80s, they decided that him taking the little vitamin pill that turned him into Underdog would encourage kids to do drugs.
Simon Bar Sinister was a Jew. Are you talking the voice actor that did him? Probably so.
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
Simon Bar Sinister. He was
the evil
the
mad
evil
scientist.
villain scientist.
Yeah.
Now you remember his henchman? I have a picture of his henchman that I've shown here with his autograph.
Oh,
I don't remember their names, but I remember, he had
Yeah, blonde hair, doofus like guy.
yeah, goofy
One of the
teeth.
things that, like very early on with the theater, there were a lot of Jewish people involved, and ended up.
Whoa.
There were a lot of Jewish actors who on Broadway.
So you get louder about it.
So
You're trying to cut me off.
Why aren't they just? Why aren't they just actors?
There were a lot of Jewish actors. There was a Yiddish theater. It was very popular.
Are you telling me that like Hollywood and the artistic community in general has had a lot of Jewish people in it, Lorenzo?
Wait a
I've
second.
never heard this before.
True, past Master Dan.
Yeah, there were a lot of newspapers founded by Jewish people too.
Really? Wow.
Lorenzo,
Yiddish language theater and newspapers.
Lorenzo, did you just chew somebody out for talking over you? Get the fuck out of here.
You get out of here.
Fuck off.
Jesus Bar Joseph.
I'm
Jesus,
from
son of
Boston now.
Joseph.
Yeah, you keep hiding behind those cute avatars.
I wish I could do your accent, Vic.
Bar means son of Simon, son of Sinister. Very true.
Dun.
Hey, there were, Tony Curtis, he was Jewish. The St. Jude guy.
Right.
Tom.
We'll be here all day if you like the Marx.
All right. There's a lot of Jewish. Out of the 5 big movie studios, or I think 5 or 6, they were 4 or 5 of them were Jewish. Most of it was.
And there were even Gentiles
Sammy
like
Davis, okay.
James Cagney.
Danny Thomas, that's right.
Like James Cagney, I think was like, I don't know if he's Irish or what, but he actually could speak Yiddish because he grew up in, whatever neighborhood in New York.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. And played all those gangsters.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
But you know what? He was a dancer as well. Yeah, he did a lot of musicals and stuff as well. A lot of people look at Cagney as the gangsters, like in White Heat, but he did a lot of musical stuff.
Christopher Walken band.
He was kind of comedic too.
Wasn't that expected? Wasn't that part of like the kind of with the vaudeville tradition? You could like sing and dance and act.
Shecky Green, yeah. Shecky Green did Vegas, right? Past Master Dan. And Buddy, something or other, yeah. Buddy Hackett, yep.
So Sweet Lucy was a dancer.
Sweet Lucy.
None of us would chance her.
Is that an actress?
Because she was a samurai.
Now, Vic, what I want with this is for you to capture Ava Gardner.
Yeah.
I don't want there to be, get it as close to Ava Gardner as you can get it.
Okay.
In actuality, in my world, that's who she is Ava Gardner.
You got it.
Okay. I knew I would. A great Don Rickles, you bet.
The great Don Rickles. Well, he wasn't
Don
really.
Rickles, I mean, he told so many kind of, quote, anti-Jewish jokes. I mean, and you could say, okay, I'm Jewish, I can say that. Well, he also did it evenly with blacks, whomever,
Like Lenny Bruce. Lenny Bruce.
He's not your PC comedian today, but a lot of them weren't back then, especially when it came to cursing. If you ever saw their routines in the clubs, they could get downright raunchy, like Bill Cosby or Red Fox or a bunch of them. Richard Pryor, they could get downright raunchy with the speech, which was quite shocking in the 60s and 70s to hear black comedians speak like that, because so much was going on with civil rights and stuff. And I think a big proponent, one of the biggest ambassadors for kind of cutting against the grain had to be Muhammad Ali, along with, the people he went on TV with, Howard Cosell.
Wasn't Cosell a sports announcer?
Yes.
Okay.
But they would get into routines,
Oh, okay, that would make sense then. Yeah, because he was.
Yeah, they would get into routines like he would always, I think, talk about, because he wore a toupee. Howard Cosell did. I think
Howard Cosell.
I used to do a great Howard Cosell, but I would have to listen to him to do him justice nowadays.
So would him and Ali, would they verbally?
Yeah, I'm glad to hear your eyes are doing better, Fanta. I was hoping they would be. I hope you're wearing glasses when you go. I think you did when you went to the beach for sure. Definitely need to pray for Fanta's eyes to. She claims to have a degenerate condition, but I don't like to speak such things. This is worse than the day the music died. When the stream got silent. Yeah, I'd like to see your eyes see 2020.
That'd be great.
So a woman thinks, so she is. Think good thoughts about your eyes.
Did Ali and Cosell, would they kind of riff off of what each other were saying? Would they kind of?
Well, they would kind of mix it up, I mean, how Muhammad Ali was. He was kind of over the top and would get into it with Howard Cosell. Of course, I think a lot of that was just staged and made up, but
yeah, he was really good with it was banter, but he'd take it to an art form.
Sorry we ran you off, Dylan. Oh, we'll see you, Eric. Take care, brother. Right. At least you're not totally blind. Yeah, blind.
That's one of the good things, Lorenzo just doesn't give EVS credit for is what EVS is doing for the children of Somalia,
Oh, with the monocle.
Yeah.
2020 by 2020. I think
If he ordered all the monocles, he should send them out in the campaign as a thank you for waiting so long.
Wait,
I was
what?
hoping he was gonna start slipping those into packages or something.
He's saying he's sending monocles to Somalia?
Yeah.
I mean, the thing of it is, yes, you can express all these things, but also you have to read. You're making a donation. You're not promised anything, so you shouldn't expect anything. Everything should be like a cash grab. If you want to throw your money toward that, fine. In the hopes of getting the book, fine. But if he never
Well,
fulfills the
I
book,
bet
you got nothing to
cash
complain
grabs,
about.
and I
Comics
expect
are
nothing.
Am I
I mean,
wrong?
Yeah,
No,
well,
I-
actually, according to OGCG, you would be wrong because the early CG would complain about SJWs like not fulfilling their campaigns.
Right.
Yeah,
There was a lot-
no.
it was like- there was a lot of the
Cecil,
stories were about
Cecil
complaining
said
about
from
things.
day one, man, he was not gonna fulfill. This book was non-existent. As soon as you backed it, the only thing you were gonna get was what you got. That he never fucking said
You got
anything.
God. You got
He
God.
never-
You paid to get God. Yep.
Who are you
He
talking about
never,
now?
he never guaranteed a thing, dude.
Never guaranteed.
Yeah. Well, I
But-
did get the
But he's
T-shirt.
actually produced stuff. I've seen samples of the artwork and the books, and eventually he will get it fulfilled.
Are you talking about Cecil now?
Yeah, I have.
Oh,
faith in
because
Cecil.
originally Cash Grab started out different. It was going to be him and Nurkish, and they were
Well,
going to.
yeah, no, yeah, the
Well,
original,
it was gonna be a
the
totally
original
different concept.
campaign.
Well, what
But-
blows me away about it, Shadowhawk, is, you've actually got backers going, I hope he never does come out with it. Well, no, I'd like to have the book. I did get the T-shirt,
No, yeah,
and people did get their flask, from what I hear.
I want to have the book too, and I think eventually, yep, and eventually Cecil will fulfill it. It's one of those things that I think people get way ahead of themselves and they get too involved in merchandise and this, that, and the other, and they're trying to fulfill this massive campaign.
But with that, and yes, I mean, maybe a little bit of that was rushed on his part at the behest of BBS, but there's some legal stuff.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
That I've heard
That's
about.
a recent development. I haven't heard any details.
Oh, I haven't heard anything about that.
Well, he had some stuff, and if he, I guess.
Is it Dirtworm Doug or what? Are you trying to sue him again for?
No, it's well, that's one of the things somebody has said, but also there might be a lien from the SEC on him.
Oh, that's a whole new twist.
I agree, James. I'm just saying,
But again, that could be, you know how it goes. That could be
that you're not expecting anything. But yes, I'm going to deliver for sure.
Yeah, I actually agree with a lot with James. What James Hayes is saying is what CG said from the get-go, and then a bunch of comic book pros joined, and then suddenly people start changing their tune, and it's like, oh, it doesn't matter.
And I know you, and I
even
know
one of
you
the
that. And yes, everybody has a right to be upset.
I was one of those people. I actually said, even if it took 10 years for Ethan to deliver Cyberfrog Blood Honey, it'd be the greatest comic book of all time. I actually had said that at one time.
And then you proceeded to hound him for 3 years about how late he was, and
well, because he kept.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, go on.
Yeah, I used to say things that and then it turned out. This is not really in the spirit of like customer service if the book's like that late, and you're one campaign after another, that's how I was feeling at the time that I started criticizing him. It's a mix of criticism, and there's things I say that he does well, I do like to acknowledge that he's an entertaining person. Who did help get me wasn't a major factor in getting me involved in comics.
Again,
drawing streams. Anyone
I
can
just
draw
think
Batman.
most of the campaigns that are running late and what have you, like by very long margins, are guys that just got too big too fast, and they tried to add too many things to their campaign. And, the economy, shipping issues, everything that's been going on over the last 2 years, the fucking the whole, all the things we're not supposed to mention on YouTube. It's all contributed to people being late. But if you would have just kept it simple, maybe a couple of cards, a pin up, maybe do some sketches, and then get your book out there, I think everybody would have been a little better off. As far as lateness.
That's one of the things. I think that's one of the things that Critias got involved in. Is he had so many different stretch goals, and I think he had a lot of variant covers, and it just.
Yeah, and you can't rely on anybody. I mean, to fulfill your stretch goals, and you're just waiting on one stupid little trinket, to fulfill or whatever. How long do you wait?
He blew through all his money. That's the thing. Like
yeah, well, that's the other thing. You can't go spend the money that you're supposed to spend on the campaign.
Right. I mean, if you're the writer,
there's such a thing as being responsible about your business.
I mean, he didn't even pay the artist to finish the book. You know what I'm saying? So,
no shit. Oh, damn.
Yeah, that was like the big. That's like the big problem.
Well, yeah,
he could have easily done. He could have easily done like a second chance campaign just to raise the money for the publisher.
That's a critical sin for the writer/publisher, because if you're hiring an artist and then you don't even pay your artist, then you might as well just go write fucking short stories or whatever, because you're not making comic books at that point.
He paid him for X amount of pages, and they did X amount of pages, but he didn't he didn't. Once he got the money from the campaign, he didn't pay the artist to do the rest of the book.
Oh, he didn't. Okay, so he just paid him for
money. He didn't even set aside the money for the artwork to be finished.
So he just paid for enough to launch the campaign, and because that's a whole nother level of fucking asshole, dude. I mean.
Yeah, that's why Critias was a bad situation. He took the money and ran, basically.
We can say, well, technically you're not entitled to something, but if people are going to want a book, and what do and if people run off with the money, then that's a really bad thing.
He paid like a year's rent, bills.
When you go into it just to rip people off, as controversial, I guess, as Cecil is, I don't believe he's trying to rip anybody off. I think he's gonna fucking fulfill one way or another.
How long? I watched an interview with. He was the one with. What was it? Was it Anthony Price? And it was just like, and it just seemed like I don't know what his intent was, but it seemed like he could have been a series of just really stupid missteps. But in any case, it was the wrong thing.
Dylan says, how long do you wait? I will tell you, until you are receiving no more enjoyment from the creator. When your feelings become hate, then their time is up for you. Time to move along.
Yeah. And, maybe Cecil is a prime example of, being a victim of your own success. Because, who the fuck is Cecil? He can't draw or shit. I mean, he's funny. He's a nice sidekick for Ethan. But other than that, what does the guy offer to anybody besides, showing up on YouTube drunk? But yet...
Your writer or something?
He's got, people that are willing to throw, $250,000, $300,000 at him.
I know, his campaign made like $300,000.
Yeah. So, I mean, who am I to argue with it? If you can make that kind of money.
Well, I mean, Donald DeLay's artwork is great.
Yeah, Donald DeLay is amazing, dude.
Now remind me who Donald DeLay is now.
He's the guy who took forever on that Nasser book.
So, all right. So let me ask you this, straight up, just honestly. Do you guys think that Cecil pulled a Critias and just paid Donald for enough to launch the campaign, get everybody sucked in, and then just played with us
I
for
don't know.
2.5 years?
No. I don't know what the holdup was. Do I think he spent some of the money? Maybe, I don't know, but he did. The book is finished.
Oh, so
I-
I do this part.
It just
I've
needs
seen
to go to print. It just needs.
I've seen a lot of art. I've seen, that things are like he should be ready to ship. I don't know why he's not shipping it yet. That's the question.
Because I remember when Donald and Nasser did a book, it seemed like it was Donald who was dragging his feet.
No.
But I don't know what his.
Well, that was Brutus, the first book.
Yeah, I don't quite understand what happened there.
Nobody knows what happened with Brutus.
It did eventually come out, though.
Yeah.
So Vic, remind me. I gotta go through that Nasser book and cut out that page with your work on it before I use that for kindling.
Which Nasser book?
The
Creepsters?
The Creepsters one. Didn't you say you did a pin up in there or something?
No, he wouldn't use my pin up.
Oh, that's right. Oh, fuck. All right.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't know why it was the best piece of Creepsters art that's been produced to date, but
Didn't Dillard draw some stuff for Creepsters?
But the ash can is done by Dillard, and the cover is done by Dillard.
Okay, so.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oh.
So I keep the ash can. And
I'll have to make sure I got the ash can. I thought I backed it pretty high. I got the stupid little stuffed animal right away. And it's kind of.
Yeah,
it's kind of cute. I think I got the ash can.
I wonder why Nasser shipped it out separately and not, or maybe he had somebody else. I know there was somebody else who's involved with toys and stuff.
I just like to give Nasser shit.
And I don't think it's Stu either. I think there's some other guy who is fulfilling these different, like, what are they, trinkets or tchotchkes?
Super Asian fun toy. It's
Yeah.
And Stu says it's not him.
No, it's no longer him.
Dude, I'll tell you what, that little stuffed animal came like a couple of weeks after I, supported the campaign, and it took like, I don't know, 8-9 months before I got the book. So that little fucking
other guy from the
stealth
Super
critter was hanging up on my wall for a while.
Guy or gal or whoever it is.
So Super Asia Fun Toy is the third part there. And
yeah, they put out that a kind of a clone Cyberfrog campaign.
Yeah, that was Testify. Now it's
that was Testify.
Yeah, now it's Testify's widow.
Ah, okay.
Running the business.
I did not know that one.
What, you're saying Super Asia Fun Toy was Testify?
Yeah.
I don't think it ever was Testify.
Nobody would have gotten anything with
Renzo defending the evil again.
Wait a second. I don't think Testify had anything to do with that.
With what?
With Super Asia Fun Toy, because I think that was after Stu and Testify had gone their separate ways.
Oh no. Super Asia Fun Toy was the company that was putting out the socks, the trash compactor socks. And
I remember the sock campaign. Wait. Okay, so there was an initial campaign with. The sock campaign. You're talking about the. Are you talking about that was the second campaign Stu was involved with?
It was Stu.
Sorry, guys. Are the cicadas coming through my microphone?
Yes.
Oh, sorry about that.
Damn cicadas. Tastes just like shrimp.
So the one with the wheelchair on, with the Testify logo on there, I thought that was before the whole Super Asia Fun Toy thing.
I got to give it up. Gable won't let me gaslight you all into thinking it was testified. It's not testified. It made for a cool story, though. That would have been a cool bit.
Well, the idea that Stu would allow testify to have Becker's information is not a very cool story.
That sound would be the great beginning of a horror movie, I think. Freaking cicada.
Apex says Super Asia Fun Toy sounds like a hot Asian hooker.
Who knows? I mean,
Have you seen the advancements they're making in robotics?
Yeah. we're gonna have our own Love You Long Time calls before you know it.
Pretty soon, man. Yeah.
There was a documentary I watched. Okay, here's the part that you might call evil. I think it was on Russia Today. It was about these Japanese, before it got banned from YouTube or whatever. But it was about these Japanese guys who they'd have these sex dolls and like they'd bring them in public and had them like they wheel them around in a wheelchair and
take them out on dates. Yeah,
women.
Yeah.
I mean, they wouldn't have sex with them in public.
Well, pretty soon they'll be robotic. They'll be walking around in human-like.
Yeah, I think the Japanese are working on that as well.
Oh yeah, they are. Hell yeah, they are. Just like
because some of these guys were married and also had these dolls.
Just like the robot hookers in Ghost in the Shell or Blade Runner.
So are we going to get robot hookers by the end of our lives, do you think?
Yeah. Well,
they've already got them in certain places. Yeah.
I mean, you can get the ones that don't really do any much movement, but you can get them to talk to you and stuff. Yeah. You can get them. You can get those real life sex dolls.
I guess you could program in what they say to you, what you want them to say.
Exactly. Yep.
Exactly. Yeah.
Hey, baby, how was your day? You can even do the voice mods. You could have this beautiful brunette with these big cans, and you could walk in and she'll go.
Dude, they only need like a. Go ahead, Rex.
Testify HD trash compactor T-shirt after he passed away. Was that a thing?
I never heard about that.
He bought the shirt, but he passed away and didn't deliver. Did you not get it?
I don't know. I guess. Well, somebody.
No, the channel was the channel
over, right?
Yeah, the people that were running the account for the channel.
Yeah, Cherry 2000.
Yeah, Cherry 2000.
Yeah. But I was going to say, you only need an AI about as intelligent as a PlayStation 4 to have a halfway decent conversation. So.
Now, Lorenzo, what's going on here?
I'm wearing my tinfoil hat.
Okay.
Also, I didn't want to have expose baby Sleestack to that conversation about sex toys and robots and stuff.
Now, Vic, Gable Pennyshot says, "Are we doing a Solomon Rushdie appreciation stream tonight?"
He didn't die.
He's on a ventilator and he's going to lose an eye and his liver.
Yeah, he's pretty jacked up.
So I'm thinking. I'm thinking we'll have a vigil. Yeah.
Dillard says, "Can I get an official Testify T-shirt or an official Lorenzo Sleestack?"
I'd probably get in trouble with I don't know if I'd get in trouble with the cross if I had.
Yeah, you probably would unless you really altered the Sleestackian look. Like I'd like to see a little Sleestack plushie.
You could change the name just slightly. Call yourself the she stack.
Oh my.
Don't you wish?
Damn.
You wish. You wish. Then
You know what? Just spell the. How do they spell it on the show? If you spell the actual flea stack part differently.
I'm
well,
sorry.
now, Apex, how was he stabbed by a rabid insane fan? I mean, I think it was probably.
Oh, he wasn't a fan. No. He was not a fan. He was from
Ayatollah Khomeini put out a hit on him.
yeah, he was from Iran. He was completing
Yeah,
the
dude,
mission.
he didn't attack him because he was a fan.
Hell, the religion of peace.
It was a mostly peaceful stabbing.
Well,
The most peaceful beheadings I've ever witnessed were all Muslim.
well, the thing is that fundamentalism, I think, came around the 1800s. This modern fundamentalist movement but I don't want to get too controversial. My understanding is kind of a temporary reaction.
I don't want to get too controversial, but I will.
Well, with modernism, there's people who react against modernism. Or maybe I'm thinking of the Saudi form and not the. Hello to my Saudi friends.
I think you have more artwork done for your Sleestakian personality than probably Pops' Cromniverse character.
That's a good question, eh?
Lorenzo's got a lot of nice little avatar art. Good
But
stuff.
he can't do a comic book with it because he chose the Sleestack, which is already an existing character, unless he licensed the Sleestack character from.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure that.
I don't know, but yeah.
I'm not sure who owns the right. Like Sid and Marty Krofft didn't have much to do with the movie, if anything.
Lorenzo, where's the one with the little baby Sleestack in the nest? I think he might even have a little eggshell still around him. Which one I'm talking?
Pokemon-esque.
No, it looks like more CGI, like photorealistic.
There's a couple of. The first one I used, or.
I haven't seen it yet tonight. No, not that one. No. It actually looks like it came from like a movie set or something. It like a baby Yoda or something. Was it somebody else that had it?
I don't know.
No. Maybe. I swear, dude, I saw like a little tiny baby Sleestack with the big eyes, but it looked like it was a puppet.
Oh, well, there's lots of imitators too.
Yeah, maybe. That might be what I saw.
There were a bunch of Lorenzo accounts.
Holy shit. We got a murder going. Oh, it's just fireworks. Sorry.
You're being shot at like I was.
It was weird. There were Lorenzo accounts, and they seemed displeased
Some
with me.
idiots out here lighting out fireworks. I don't know.
So I invited them all to watch my channel, and then my channel grew by a lot. So I don't know exactly what happened there. If that was a coincidence, or if they all became fans of the channel, or what.
Oh yeah, I've watched your channel a few times, Lorenzo.
Yeah, you were there. Did you witness that last altercation on the channel?
Oh, was that on your channel? I'm sorry, man.
Did you see that? When TJ was on? That was pretty funny.
Oh,
pretty funny.
Wait, bad TJ or good TJ? Which was? I'm assuming
It was
bad
TJ.
Okay.
Allegedly.
All right. I think I caught some of that, dude, but I was probably half-ass hammered by then too. So.
George came on, said he wasn't feeling well, and people were, saying that he hoped he was feeling better, and he didn't like my wishes of concern from the chat, where I was like, "Oh damn, did you finally break that hip, George?" And then he fell out of the stream, and I posted, "Damn, he fell out of bed and broke the other hip."
Wait, did he fall out of bed? Is that what happened to him?
Yeah.
Shit. No,
I just
for real?
knew he wasn't hosting a show last night.
No, he didn't fall out.
Okay.
He was in trouble.
I'm not that lucky.
All because so this is how vindictive Vic is. All because he just he laughed,
No,
brought up the word.
Lorenzo, you're using his story. Don't you dare defend him.
How dare I use what I saw with my own eyes when I watched?
You didn't. He didn't just go, "Oh, I think it would be, it would be helpful if you did this, and you saved your pencils, and you just did them. You just did your inks on printed things." No, he went, "Oh, you're gonna fucking ruin your pencils with your shitty inks again?"
He didn't use the word
That's
shitty that I heard.
I will clip it, and I will put it out there. That's exactly what he fucking said.
He said so you don't ruin your inks, which could be.
No, he said so you don't ruin your pencils with your shitty inks, Vic.
I didn't hear shitty.
Yes, that's what he said.
And your story keeps getting better every time you tell it.
It's the only time I've told it.
Hey, Rex.
It gets better every time I tell it, Lorenzo.
Yeah, it does.
It's the first time I've told it.
Well, that's why it's better than when I watched it.
I'm out.
All right, God damn it. Mute those.
I had a hard time even catching what he said, but it sounded like he said, "So you don't ruin your inks," and it was kind of ambiguous. As like,
no, it wasn't ambiguous at all.
And I'm like, "Oh, I see. That might have."
It wasn't ambiguous at all, and it wasn't the first time either. He's the multiple time offender of that shit.
I was in there when he said that in the chat.
All they're streaming.
He was on panel when he said it. He was on panel.
Okay.
But he said he had said it on the chat before too.
I haven't seen being on your show very many times. I mean, a lot of times I'll catch your stream, but I don't catch all 8 hours or whatever you were doing at the time. I think you're not streaming as long.
You just chose to defend George Peter Gatsis over me, bro.
It's true. No, I said that he said something that could be interpreted as offensive. But
no, he didn't say something that. No, he said something that was meant to be offensive. He said it with an offensive tone, and then he tried to backtrack and tried to say he didn't say it like that.
I don't remember him using the word shit.
After I kicked him from the stream.
But I'd watch the clip if you clip it. I'd like.
And I've taken shit. I've taken shit, and I took too much shit from him too many times. I never insult his work. I never negatively critique his work.
Yeah, I haven't heard you.
And I just had it. It wasn't fun. He wasn't doing it in fun. He was being a shit. He knew exactly what he was doing. He was doing it on purpose.
But I thought you kicked him after the scanner thing, because was it Jay Dell asked about a scanner and he started laughing for some reason?
No, it wasn't about the scanner.
Okay, well, yeah, I'd love to see the clip because I don't remember the word, or the F word, or the S word, or I just remember him saying, "So you don't ruin the inks." And it's like, whoa. That can be interpreted.
So first,
if he was insulting your inking, then that's bad. And
so first of all, I don't think you heard it at all because it had nothing to do with ruining my inks.
Okay. Well, that's what he had said.
It was about ruining my pencils with my inks.
Reading your pencils with. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Reading the pencils. That's what he said. But I don't remember the F word or shit or whatever. I don't remember saying your work was shitty.
Yeah, don't ruin your pencils with your shitty inks.
I don't remember the word shitty, and I've watched that clip more than once. But if you care to make a clip of your own,
you can't because it's been privated.
Yeah, but he posted it.
Yeah,
he posted a huge clip on his channel. from what I recall, I think was on his
Yeah,
channel.
well, no, he didn't. He trust me, dude. He didn't say it. He didn't say it nicely. He didn't say it. He didn't say it jokingly. He said it to be an asshole, and he's done it on my channel many times, and I've just let it go.
Did Rex go to work again?
At a point in time, maybe.
No, bro, I'm here unmuted.
All right.
Yeah, so I
Turn
have,
these two off for a second, Rex. Please.
Say what?
I said turn Vic and Lorenzo off for 1 second.
Okay.
Because I can't squeeze a word in edgewise over the argument.
Okay.
Have you noticed that Lorenzo and Vic get along like me and Dillard? All right, that's all I wanted to say. Go ahead, you can bring him back.
Okay. Hear Vic's background hum.
I can say that George is can be quite critical of artists unsolicited. I'll definitely agree with that. I can see that point.
I don't know. I don't know enough about the guy. I'm not going there.
Conversation is terrible. Let's move on.
I mean, he may be on a project I backed or something. I'm sure he probably is, but I don't know enough about him to say anything.
Lorenzo went up to Caesar as he was dying and is catching his last breath, and he said, "Look, Caesar, I hear you, but they were just trying to do what was best for the Republic."
EVS is not dying.
He'll be dying.
They're really good people. They didn't mean there wasn't a malicious stabbing.
No,
they didn't really stab you 239 times.
They really wanted the best for everyone.
George gives unsolicited advice to artists, and
no, it wasn't advice, dude. Trust me.
Yeah, there's a difference between
and why do you think that is?
like,
why do you think he came after your art like that? Or after you? After you?
He's done it a few times, and he thought he could just keep getting away with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really hard for me to judge what his intents were,
And you know something? Look, I've never said a bad word about his art. He's got a different style, whatever, blah blah blah. But there's plenty to constructively critique about George Peter Gatz's artwork. I'm sorry, there just objectively is.
Okay.
Yeah. If it's the same guy, is he the blue furry guy? Is that his?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't think.
I mean, yeah. It's
but
if you like cartoony stuff and what have you, I haven't seen any examples of any like stuff that would be my preference, shall we say? But I mean, everybody's allowed to like what they like. It's art.
He does 3D printed models and stuff like that too. Post production.
I'd be interested to see those.
There was Sharon Tate, Apex.
Jesus God, how did we get to Sharon Tate? What the hell is going on tonight?
It was
family.
We
went from Jews in Hollywood to fucking Sharon Tate, and I'm just sitting here trying to chill.
Calm down. Look at the dog.
Bro, you've seen my dog, right?
I love that dog. I would adopt that dog in a heartbeat.
That is basically my dog manipulated in Photoshop to have a smile on her face. Here, hold on. I'll show you. Daisy,
Dogs really do smile and maybe even kind of laugh.
Daisy, say
Oh.
hi to everybody. Hi, Daisy. Say hi to everybody.
No,
Say
she's adorable.
hello, CG. Oh,
Now, how old is she?
she's a little over a year.
Oh, just a puppy. Yeah.
Yeah, she's still a pup, man.
She's very cute. Thanks for showing us something positive.
Yeah.
A sweetie. Oh god, now she's over here, all over me.
Dogs are gay,
Positive.
Dillard says.
Yeah, and cats don't give a shit, and they will eat your face when you die.
Whoops, there it is.
When
My
Risey's,
dad, my dad was a cop. He
training
told me
you-
his story about this old lady that had
Uh,
cats, and
let
people
me-
hadn't
let-
seen her for a while.
Let me demonstrate worst case scenario of what a cat will do, okay?
Ooh,
So when Risey's off streaming, I think Klaus is performing brain surgery.
oh shit.
Like my
Well then.
Wait, I think I saw a dog. Was there a cat there?
Yeah, there was a cat there.
There was
Oh, wow.
Giant cat in there, but yeah, it skipped or something, right?
Yeah, that's what threw me off then.
See, there's the cat.
All right, try it again, Rex, because I think the video skipped.
That's the cat? That's not a dog?
That's a big kitty, man. Look at that thing.
Oh, wow, that's huge.
All right, just bad editing.
But I didn't see the cat do anything. I saw the guy tumble on the
Yeah. The cat did absolutely nothing. What?
The cat did nothing wrong.
All right, my turn. Make me big.
What the-
Wow. Yes, Cary Grant. That's right.
Since we were sharing dog videos, I felt
Oh my
Oh,
god. that's amazing.
and stick right there in the face. Wow. You could get sued over that.
let's play that again.
I thought mine was trained.
Come on, play.
She's like a good girl.
She drops her food.
She's like,
It's a stuffed dog.
it's just,
Oh, it's a stuffed dog. Wow.
yeah.
But
That's
it
hilarious.
sounded like it
though,
had
dude.
sound effects.
Yeah, it was him trying to bark.
Wow.
Oh, was him doing that, or did he have like a little speaker in the stuffed dog?
No, that was him. That was him.
I don't
Okay.
know why she was freaking out so bad.
That's hilarious, though.
Did he have a seeing eye cane like he was
Yeah,
blind?
yeah. He was pretending to be blind. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I'm sorry. I'd giggle my ass off if I saw somebody do that in front of me.
Carol Burnett had this revival during the 90s where she brought back the Carol Burnett show. And there was this person, there was a skit where this person had this stuffed dog. They got in some big argument, and somehow the stuffed dog, you know, like the dog that was alive that got stuffed, got thrown out the window as part of the argument.
I'm all
Really?
Yourself.
I'm all free speech, but
Yeah, that's cruelty to animals.
That was a dead dog.
it doesn't matter about the nuclear codes. The nuclear codes are changed daily.
Melania's panties. Melania's panties.
And come
Oh,
on,
okay.
Rex. You know you laughed when Mr. Toonses drove that car off the cliff on Saturday Night Live.
Oh, yeah, Toots is the driving cat.
Mr.
I mean, he could
Deuces.
barely.
Ah!
I mean, he technically could. Well, could you call that really driving? Because he always end up driving off a cliff each and every time.
He had his paws on the wheel, man. That's all I know.
Toons is
Ava Gardner, ladies and gentlemen, with a cat. She liked cats.
Oh, that's cool.
Apparently.
I like certain cats.
And cats go way back, as you know.
At least to the time of the Egyptians. Well, Egyptians, yeah.
Dun, dun, dun. Well, there were some people that somewhat worship cats.
no, that's an action pose.
I mean, here are cat prints from.
You doing another Vampirella?
Maybe.
Cat prints in brickwork
That would
from
be a
like
good one right there.
1,700 years ago.
I'm sorry, what was this, Greg?
This was cat prints and brickwork. You know, stepped in it when it was soft and made imprints, and they fired the bricks.
What kind of... All right, I can't see what the...
Two little cat prints there in the brickwork.
Yeah, but they look big, kind of. Oh, it's two? Maybe that's why.
Yeah, they were side by side, like it had its feet close together.
Oh, okay. I thought it was one big one. I was like, holy shit, what kind of cat is that?
Oh, boy.
The Trump rate has nothing to do at all about, let me reread this. The Trump rate has nothing at all to do with the upcoming election. What are you on about?
Oh, God, Dillard.
Stir that pot.
Well, we keep getting dragged into religion and politics.
Yeah.
And not enough into Betty Page.
What is this?
Vic, we should leave this up to Vic more often.
Now that's not really Betty, right? That's like a cosplayer.
No, that's really Betty.
Is that her?
I didn't have any color photos of her.
A color photo? Nice.
I didn't know we were doing Betty Page because I've got.
I always hated those bangs, so that straight across the front of the head.
Betty in 1955.
Okay.
Wow. All right.
And how well was Betty known in her time, do you think?
She was actually fairly well known.
Yeah, I think she was.
She wasn't as famous as. I mean
she wasn't Madonna, dude, you know, but
she knew about her fame before she died, though.
Yeah, for her time, I think she was
definitely.
Pretty.
You know, Dave Stevens was the one that introduced me to Betty Page. I may have seen here or there when I was younger, but when he put Betty Page in the Rocketeer, I've got a Betty pic. I'll show it to you. Damn.
Oh wow.
I think she's even licking her shoulder there.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah.
Not bad for him.
Well, wait a minute. Go back.
She used to be a model for. They used to have photo clubs, and they would hire models to go out and pose in bikinis.
Okay.
One of those. That's
All right. Yeah. All right.
She filled it out pretty good. She was sort of.
She deserves her reputation, man. That's
So
nice.
with the guys who bought her photos, would they be members of those photo clubs? Is that?
I don't know.
Yeah, the guys that would pay to take, they would pay to take their own pictures of her.
Oh.
Well, yeah, back in the day, like fan clubs and you know, like through the snail mail shit was, you know, that we didn't have the internet, so.
This is a good one. This is a good one. When your parents took you to Sears for pictures in the 80s.
Oh, shit.
It's a Marlboro man.
Oh, that's amazing.
John Marlboro.
Does Sears exist? I think they bought a Kmart.
Don't know how I started smoking.
Sears is still around. I can take you to a Sears right now. And a Radio Shack right next to it.
Yeah, but it's Billy Sears Inc. It's a,
Oh, well, he's dead, right? I was thinking
No,
Billy.
I mean by you, dude. It's not Sears and Roebuck anymore. It's
Huh.
some
Yeah.
guy. It's some guy in Arkansas named Billy.
Arkansas.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait.
So it could be Rex
Billy
Fraser.
Clinton.
Maybe.
There's that dirt eater.
No, there she is, my little mutant
7
girl.
of 9. There's
Oh, did anybody see my Twitter earlier? I'm learning. Yeah.
Ian, Ian,
Oh, she
Oh, was that
showed
him?
a
yeah, that was
yeah,
Ian.
she showed a really close up, like almost fisheye lens of her face, and she looked just chubby.
She looks a lot
And,
different than when I first saw her.
So I commented on Twitter. I was like, Anna Meatwall.
Oh, damn.
Not sure what that means. But...
She got a couple
that
good
means
years left. She got a couple good years left in her.
what?
Yeah, maybe.
Is she in her 20s?
Oh no, she's edging up on 30, I think, by now.
She's got a couple of good years left.
Yeah, dude, a couple.
But when she hits that wall, it's gonna be all over.
Dude, if you look at her diet, when her metabolism catches up with her diet, she is fucking screwed.
Remember Hail Salad? It was kind of a Space Ghost parody, or
You're right. Yeah. Space Ghost.
Yeah, there was one episode that had Anna on there, and I think she was like petting a dog and then eating a salad for a while or something.
Well, she was a mermaid, I think, for a while, and then she was a puppet on.
And Kelsey was an orangutan with a head.
Oh, on that show?
Oh, and speaking
She
of
was
people
on
that are
the-
late to
on the
fulfill
screen.
Camel Moon,
She was on the screen the way that like Space Ghost would have somebody he'd be interviewing on the screen, and she was just a human in what I saw. The hell.
anybody else back Camel or no?
She had a,
Hello? Hello, are you guys? Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, we hear you.
Oh, okay.
That's behind the scenes stage, filming a Ghostbusters.
Yeah,
Oh, that's awesome.
1984.
State Pub.
Well, yeah, it doesn't look like either of the sequels.
They had to
I mean,
do something.
Yeah, what a Ghostbusters 2, 2016 kind of definitely failed reboot. And then there's
Like
third
a
one.
digitally remastered photo or something, dude. That can't be like that photo.
Looks like a set photo.
That was behind the scenes filming, I think. Vic, I need to have you do this Neil Adams great with one of my characters.
Yeah, definitely.
Bursting Chains.
Oh yeah, classic.
Oh, that's awesome.
Found a picture of Lorenzo.
Oh no. Scared to look. Okay.
I don't know who that is.
That's a
You
tough
don't?
one.
William
Brother.
Dafoe.
That's
William
Willem
Dafoe
Dafoe,
that
yeah.
played Green Goblin, and
He's
Oh,
in
Jesus
Boondock
Christ.
Saints.
I don't watch Hollywood movies.
Oh, bro. Boondock
you know
Saints.
what Star?
check it out.
Have you know what Star Wars is?
Yeah, it's a Hollywood movie. I've watched that. I stopped. Wait, what was he? Which Hollywood movies was he in? Which era? Watched a lot
He's
of the
still
older
making
ones.
them. He was Green Goblin in the Spider-Man movies.
Which Spider-Man was he in? The Sam
Tobey
Raimi.
Tobey
Maguire.
Maguire.
Really?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh wow! I'll have to rewatch those because those
Yeah,
He
were
played
he was
played
the
Jesus
dad, and
Christ
then
in Last Temptation of Christ.
I don't
Oh,
think
yeah,
I ever
that's right.
watched that.
He played a counterfeiter in To Live and Die in L.A. That's a good movie.
Well, he's in a lot of
Oh,
movies.
wow, yeah, that's a good one, right?
I know. It's one of my favorite with Wang Chung soundtrack.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, dude, what is that, like 1982, 1983, something
Yeah,
like
early
that?
80s. Uh-huh.
I like a character
Yeah.
actor,
Oh,
though.
dude,
Everybody
yeah.
have fun tonight.
that's the dude
Everybody
from what was that show that he was on?
Did he ever have main
He
villain
did
on?
Manhunter,
anything?
the original
I should know William Dafoe, but
1985.
the serial killer guy movie.
was he ever like the main? Was he
Oh,
ever? Like,
Red Dragon?
Yeah, the original movie. You remember Manhunter?
Yeah, Manhunter, right. Yeah.
And the guy from Live and Die in L.A. was
Was
the
in
guy
that, and he was
that-
also in CSI.
Yes, that's the show I was trying to
And,
think of.
and the movie The Beast
I'm sure. I've
Oh
seen it.
yeah, I forgot
from
about that.
1985. Yep.
So was he
Yeah.
ever like leading role, or did he typically play
He's
like?
one of the best actors in Hollywood,
Yeah,
I
but was
think.
he? Was
Yeah,
he in
dude.
the leading role, or did he play like character actors?
No, in
Okay.
Manhunter and To Live and Die in L.A., he was the leading guy. He was.
Oh,
the head.
okay.
Yeah.
Because some actors are outstanding, but they're kind of in the background, and so I don't.
Yeah,
know.
they're character guys.
Yeah, and those are
No,
sometimes.
yeah, he was.
actors, but I don't always know their. I don't always I can't always recognize them.
You never watched CSI, Lorenzo?
Well, it just
The
seemed
crime-
like to me it seemed like a ripoff of what was that? Was it Ellie? What was it? Law and Order?
Oh, I mean, I guess a little bit, but it was the cool thing was it was like on the forensic side of it, so you got to see all the cool gross stuff.
What do we got? Some you
the
idiots
bullets,
snorting
blood
cocaine.
pattern.
Some of you idiots snorted cocaine that's been cut with 50 different toxic chemicals with a rolled up dollar bill that was shoved up a stripper's ass crack, and you walking around town with a face mask on because you scared.
I ain't scared of shit. My immune system is
I've never snorted.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
rock solid, man.
Notice he didn't deny the cocaine or the dollar bill that was shoved up a stripper's
I
ass.
deny nothing.
Myself.
Does anybody remember this? I had one of them.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, those
my
were.
kids have all my kids have had one of them. I think.
They might have been. There might have been like slightly different designs, but it looked similar to that.
Yeah, it might be.
I remember
A little
playing with
bit
that as a
different.
kid. I don't know if I had one
Fisher
in my
Price.
did or what. You remember
No,
those
that's-
little people they called them? Not dwarfs, but I think they call them little people.
Hmm.
They were these little Fisher Price guys, and they even had like a castle where you could with a dungeon and everything.
Now that's a beautiful Sharon Tate there. You gotta admit.
Yeah, I don't
Very
know
good.
about her.
Great picture, man. You can't argue with that one.
Was she the one murdered by the Manson family?
Yeah.
Wow.
William
Like, why are we going there, Rex? What the hell?
I'm just showing off beautiful pictures. William Peterson is the actor's name.
Yes.
That did CSI.
Yep.
Zorro. Is that Alex Toth?
It is.
Yeah, Alex Toth. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, that's actually really. That's no.
And Zorro is public domain, Vic.
Oh yeah, he's fair
Yeah.
game now, isn't he?
Yeah, he is.
There's our old comic.
All right.
Yeah,
I gotta watch
gotta
the
do
one
your-
Rock the Burn.
The Crohn's and Colitis Foundation of America invites you to take steps for cures at a walk near you.
Watch out, pup.
Was that Marvel or DC that made that comic?
What, Zorro?
Yeah, that particular Zorro.
Oh,
That predates.
Oh, so that
Yeah,
was an
I
old.
think-
Oh,
I
wow.
think that-
Was that like from the 50s then?
Yeah, easily.
Wow.
Now, people asking about this character here, Lady, not that they were, but Lady of the Night is her name. And I kind of like this real life mother. How you say that? Mara, Mother, Mata, Mata Hari, professional exotic dancer and courtesan who spied for France in World War One.
Is that actually her?
That's her.
Yeah, that's actually Mata Hari.
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
I
mean, she's.
that's actually one of the
I
better
mean,
pictures of her. She was not a very attractive woman.
yeah, from what I've seen of her before, she wasn't that hot. That picture is fairly flattering.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
you know, it was the 40s. There was a different standard.
Well, World War One, it was before that.
Hundreds, yeah.
Oh, the 30s then, right? Or 20s even. Shit.
20s, right?
Yeah.
Well, no, the teens.
Oh
The
yeah,
war
what? World War One started what?
1914 to
1917?
1918.
Okay, 14 to 18. Yeah, so
Yep.
damn. So that's an old girl right there.
Oh yeah, she's dust by now.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, but I mean, I guess for back in her day, in the middle of a war zone, man, she was probably pretty damn hot.
I do have a more recent picture. Just let me find it. Yeah, but she's dust by now. I'll prove it.
You imagine even fighting Nazis for 6 months or whatever, and you haven't even seen a chick.
Okay, no, I didn't do that. I'm on the wrong page. Okay.
And technically, they weren't Nazis in World War One.
Are those Nazis?
Nah, probably not even supposed to say that word. Sorry.
Make well, just don't say it a million times or say Hell Hitler.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay, another shot. Here's
Don't
another
say
shot.
it in the chat.
You're right, Mata Hari.
Nope.
Kind of.
Nobody says the B word.
Yeah, there's Mata Hari, and
Bah! A handsome woman. Jesus, Rex, what are you trying to do?
little Boris Karl out there, little mummy. Something we didn't get to see in the movie. That's about as quick as you got to see it in the movie. Right there at the beginning, and then he played Ardeth Bay, right?
Yeah.
Cracked skin, glowy eyed looking old man. We didn't get that. I wanted to see that the whole movie. It's kind of disappointing, actually. But now that opening scene when and he doesn't do anything to the guy because the guy just goes mad, starts laughing uncontrollably.
He doesn't even choke him out or nothing, which is basically all the mummy ever does is choke you out.
Right. I mean, I thought that was cool that he just grabbed the scroll and left, and the guy just kind of went.
Who's playing the music with that sound?
If I had gone to Fan Expo,
Yeah.
I could have seen Gina Carano. She was there
Oh.
with Drunk 3PO.
And where was Fan Expo?
Are they actually a couple for
It's in
real?
Boston. Wait, that Star Wars girl, she's not at Fan Expo, is she?
She might be.
Just down the street.
Yeah, I could go see Anna.
Dude, that might be where she posted that horrible cosplay she's doing.
She changed her looks, Big. She changed her looks.
Bah!
Oh, good God.
That's
What the
isn't that one of the Wayans brothers from
No, that's who's over the nuclear information for Biden.
Oh,
the way?
Yeah, it
Wayans
is.
brothers look better in white chicks than that. Man.
You want to see some
You guys
beautiful...
remember that man on film?
You mean Gina Carano was right down the sidewalk and you missed her? Let's see it, Vic. Oh yeah. Is that animated?
Well, they did
Vic,
some.
the one playing all that music.
Okay.
That's that piece he was working on stream.
Yeah.
And
Dylan did that artwork.
Yep. That's our boy Dylan. It's our boy Dylan.
I didn't recognize it. Yeah, that's. Huh. Yeah. He's a good artist. I don't always recognize his stuff, though.
Now, one thing that I've never done on this channel, and I've probably been remiss in doing that, is going around and letting people promote themselves. So, Lorenzo, have at it.
Oh, check out Lorenzo Stack channel. I had quite an entertaining stream on Thursday. This guy TJ went on there.
Uh-oh. Can you drop the link for us in the chat?
Yeah, I'll do my best to find that quickly.
Okay.
Thank.
No rush. Mr. Shadowhawk, you have a channel, don't you?
Oh, sorry. I walked away for a sec. Sorry, guys. What happened?
You have a channel. We're kind of promoting our channels and stuff.
Oh, yes, please. I can't drop a link because I'm on my phone, but check out my YouTube.
That's okay. James just did it for you.
Oh, thank you, James. I've also started an eBay store. It's called Hawk Shadow Collectibles. If you want to take a look at that, I've got some old school figures and stuff up on there. Some comic books will be going up soon. So please check it out. I'll be hopefully soon making stickers and possibly Shadowhawk t-shirts.
Ooh, with that logo on there, I hope.
Well, yeah, of course.
Of course. And Mr. Vic King. There's Shadowhawk's channel.
Oh
yeah. Well, my channel is Viking Arts on YouTube. It actually is Vicious Ink Comics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep up, Vic.
I'm still Viking Arts on Twitter. I have a sign up for Beowar on Indiegogo right now, and be looking for Indiegogo to launch within the upcoming week. Everything's scanned in, and I just got to get the cover colored, and then it's a go.
So Vic, we had talked about, for the supplement of my black and white, of having like a shot of Lady of the Night. Can we also, like behind her, put in the retro silver boa?
Oh yeah, sure, absolutely.
In the background there. Yeah, a double shot of them, kind of a pin up of both them together.
Hey Vic, have them checking out her rat.
Yeah. Is that your 1911 or mine?
The gun in your pocket, or am I just happy to see you? Oh wait.
Right, and Beowar, thank you for dropping the links, James. Beowar, sign it up on Indiegogo. Launching here pretty soon. Vic did the scan today. It's getting close. It's the final countdown. And hopefully, Vic, when you do launch it, you'll come on this channel and let us promote it a little bit.
Oh, absolutely. 100%. 100%.
Oh, yeah. Anything we can do to help, Vic.
I can't believe that I've never went around and I've never given people time to do their channels. And that just occurred to me. I've never done that the way certain channels do, go around and talk about yourself and whatnot. I just say, hey, I'm out of here. I got to go to work.
Yeah, well, sometimes haven't you just left before and we see your photo of your chair? Or
Of my chair, right? Yeah, I mean,
I
I came home to 175 views.
That's
If
awesome.
I'd known it was so easy, I would just let the chair do it all the time. Heck, mosquito.
And when people see it, they can say, Rex got the chair. And in a way, they'd be correct.
Yeah.
Rex's chair is actually more popular than Rex, which
Oh no.
we're still trying to figure out.
Oh, so by the way, I host my show every Thursday, 8 Eastern, it's the 7 Central.
And definitely Apex Comics. Check it out tonight. I'll be co-hosting with him. We'll be interviewing. Who will we be interviewing? I forget. I got nothing.
That's an
It's,
excellent show.
Oh, wait.
It's not kind of late, but
I got to get some rest before then so I can be sharp and, do those stunning interviews that Lorenzo likes to listen to.
I
Yeah,
gotta
you ask really
I
good
gotta go
questions.
get something to eat and recharge my batteries a little bit, fellas. I'll
Well,
catch
what
up
are
with
we
you
having
later,
for dinner?
Dick.
What are we having for dinner?
I don't know. The little woman's surprising me tonight. She's
Oh,
got the
okay.
weekend off for a change, so I'm on cruise control.
Well, if I'm up, I'm gonna try to catch that.
Oh, Dave from Genuine Comics will be on tonight. That's it.
Oh wow!
All right, yeah, Dave's good
Great
dude.
long-term memory, bad short-term memory about certain things.
Dave is
He's
perfect
in
10,
the chat
right?
a lot.
Perfect 10, yeah.
Oh, bro, yeah, I backed the first campaign pretty heavy. I haven't been able to back the second one yet.
Fanta says, off to bed. Much love to you all.
Bye, Fanta.
Good seeing you,
I'm
Fanta.
going to be getting some food. I'll be streaming in a little bit myself.
Okay.
All right, cool, Vic. I'll be looking for you.
It's looking good, Vic, especially with the silver boa put in there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, nice. That's a good idea. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Post the
that's
picture
cool.
together.
All
Yeah,
right.
otherwise she's just standing
Everybody,
there like Mary Pickford.
Right.
It's been real. It's been fun, but it hasn't been real fun.
I thought I was the only one that used that.
Well, thanks for having me on, Rex. I'm sorry about how I was demanding.
Anytime, Lorenzo. It seems like the only time I get on is the fisticuffs. I don't understand that. You're welcome anytime.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're welcome on my show anytime. I just you can just ask for the link if I don't. I don't always drop it in the Slickstackians anymore because there's so many people in there.
Oh, okay.
People on
yeah, you're usually good and send me a link, but man, I'm either working or just too darn tired.
Yeah, that's why I haven't sent it out the last time around, probably the last couple times.
I never even got invited to this least active.
Oh my!
You were on last week.
Yeah, but you don't have me in your DM group.
You used to be in there.
Somebody must have blocked me. Somebody must have blocked me.
Well, that's a possibility.
Yeah.
That's a possibility.
I don't know because people keep. Somebody blocked me from a bunch of groups and then left all the groups. I now get along with the person again. It was kind of funny. It's like I got kicked out of. It's like I got kicked out of the Melvins. I got kicked out of was it Tim's group? And then it's like I got kicked out by somebody who ended up leaving. Blocking me.
I'm amazed at you people that have time for DM groups and to interact like that. I just don't take the time.
Yeah, I don't have the most active groups. But thanks for having me on.
Well, thank you, Lorenzo. Anytime. And hey, Lorenzo, while I have you on here,
Yeah, almost left.
Can you do the outside saying? Keep collecting.
Go keep collecting.
Absolutely, ma'am.